gonna get us.
Are you an idiot? Yes.
Sometimes.
Still love it, don't you?
He sounds like Tyler.
That just makes my day beautiful.
He sounds like Tyler.
Well, they're slowly weeding them out.
Yeah, Ohio's doing it too. If they pull you over for something and they ain't speaking English, no.
Well, I think it's pretty much going on in all the states sooner or later, aren't they?
Yeah, they're supposed to be. I think some states are fighting back. Oklahoma's killing it.
Yeah, I did hear that.
Good morning, Thomas. Hello, Roger. Good morning, sleepyhead.
I wonder what they're up to now. I wonder how many.
I'm sorry, say that again.
I wonder how many they've taken off so far.
Not enough.
I don't know, because the thing is they'll just go to another company that don't care. Like the company I left before I came over here, they didn't care. I was in charge of getting them fired. They still wouldn't do it.
Wow.
But I requested over 100 drivers get fired, and I think they let 5 of them go.
Yeah, it's a shame, you know.
They just don't realize how dangerous it is with them not being able to speak English and shit, you know. They don't understand. Or they don't care. Yeah, they don't care. It's all about that dollar.
Have a good day and Merry Christmas.
That was him.
That one?
Yeah. You be careful that way, driver.
Yep, you do the same. I just came up that way. There's a couple down there in the middle. Nothing to worry about, though.
Oh, yeah. I mind my P's and Q's in Ohio. The only speeding ticket I've ever got was Ohio and Arkansas, so that'll change the way you drive.
Right.
Oh. Steve, I remember Steve was asking someone how to set the clock on the dash of his Cascadia. Did he ever figure it out? My clock in the dash is about 7 minutes fast.
No, you can't set it. The only thing I can recommend you do, and I didn't try this, is kill your main battery switch and see if that does anything. You may have to wait and do it at noon, night, or whatever. I don't know. I haven't tried it. Mine says 7:08 and it is 7:41. So I don't pay attention to that one. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 tablets here that have clocks on them, so I ain't worried about it. Plus I have a watch. Plus my wife, tells me every 20 minutes what time it is. It's time for a bathroom. It's time for a soda. It's time for me to shut up.
Your medicine is down there, though.
Yes, if you'll get it out, I will take it. Doop-it.
We got a big old machine following us. Quite closely, I might add.
Going backwards down the highway.
Yeah. So why don't we, I guess, get a commercial policy just to get it home?
Progressive. I don't want to pay an outrageous amount of money for insurance to get it home.
Somebody was telling me they pay $700 a year.
No, it was $700 for 6 months.
He said a year on that post I just read.
I just read it too, and it said $700 for 6 months. To the phones.
me, it is 6 months. I
Ah!
apologize.
Redemption! Redemption! Just kidding, baby. I'm sorry. You said I was right on something.
Usually when you are, I tell you you are. And I apologize for saying that you wasn't right.
Well, this is the last week I'm going to be on the live. Because while we're in transit to Arkansas, she's pretty much going to kill me and throw me in the Arkansas River.
Progressive, I need to call them.
Oh, nothing else. Call Amax. Don't insure anything. They didn't insure a tricycle.
I have a Texas Allstate liability motorhome policy that states, vehicle is a non-professionally converted school bus. I don't know what strings the infamous Kelly knew. Pulled with the local agent, but it was quick and painless. $175 a year.
Ask them for a phone number.
They're no longer in the business. That's probably why.
Damn it.
Need a CDL to drive it with seats in it. Yep, I got that covered. But
Actually, you don't, because I don't have the passenger door.
yeah,
But nothing else. We take the seats off out and leave them laying on the side of the road.
I used Progressive in Texas, got insurance, and drove it home. I guess Progressive will be who I'm calling later. Oh, good morning, Mississippi. How are you? Did y'all get a good night's sleep? Yes, Roger. I did believe I did. And then I woke up on my back and my head hurt again, but that's par for the course, I guess. Be back in a bed, gotta roll the curtain and drop some aluminum. Okie dokie. Good morning, Dee Dee. Welcome in, honey. How are you? You guys, if y'all will, please hit that like and subscribe if you're new here. If you're not new here and you're just stopping by, please hit the like button. It is the Wednesday before Christmas Eve Wednesday. It's Wednesday Eve.
It's Christmas week, Eve.
Phew. Excuse me. Yes.
Dylan and Savannah are doing the 12 days of Christmas.
I don't know what that means.
But you need to get on his Facebook thing. It's the 12 days of Christmas on auto mechanics. On how to maintain your car. It's one thing. It's actually quite good. They have a mechanic TikTok page now.
Good. I would have loved to have seen our boys, well, even all three of our kids, but our boys mainly go into mechanical together. That would have been cool.
I don't
to
think
see.
Dylan and Mac could work together.
They couldn't. Dylan can't deal with Matthew acting like the boss all the time, and that's the way Matthew would be. Thank you, Mississippi. I appreciate it. Good morning, Thomas. How are you? Thomas number 2's in the house.
And the thing is, when it comes to car mechanics, Dylan knows more than Matthew does.
I know. But that's because Dylan did it longer than Matthew did.
Yep.
Matthew's a free spirit when it comes to whatever hell he wants to do. He's gonna do what he wants to do as far as, I mean, if Dylan was smart back in the day, I'm glad he wasn't, but it's not smart. Dylan could have walked away from it and done something else, you know what I mean? Welding or something else. But you provided for a family of 5 on a mechanic or truck driving job our whole married life, so I know it can be done. Where are we at this morning? We are in Ohio. We're heading to Hattiesburg, but of course you are.
I'm just happy that she's finally come around that, hey, he's got to work.
If she's ever going to want to get ahead, he's got to.
Yeah, he's got to work. She's got to leave him alone.
Yeah. When he gets tired, he needs to take a minute. But
And I'm not saying
his
he
body
doesn't-
will dictate when that needs to be.
Yeah, and I'm not saying he, needs to just completely ignore them and abandon them. That's not what I'm saying.
Yeah, he could
But for
do
the
that.
first 4 or 5 years, every time he had a side job, she bitched about it. And you can't do that.
Good morning, Alfonso. How are you? We are hitting the road, Thomas. Got about 750 miles or so, depending on the permits.
I don't want those fries to be lonely.
I don't want. Did you eat your other sandwich? I got you 2
Oh,
sandwiches.
no, I didn't know there's 2.
There better be 2. Yeah. There's another.
I didn't know. Well, then get my shit out the trash can. Put it back on, thank God.
Yeah, I forgot to tell him to put extra on your sandwich so that just gave me a little.
I'll eat it later. I'm not hungry right now. I'll have you microwave it a little longer.
I thought you were starving, so I bought you 2.
And I'm not starving either.
That stuff stinks.
What?
Got honey butter.
He moves boats for a living. Hey Maverick, you got a radio? Okay, we're on 71 down to 270.
I know this is gonna bite me in the butt,
That's a
but
119.
can you give a shout out to my buddy Drew Peacock? He's working out for the Saints today.
Well, you just did it.
Yep. Good morning, Thomas number 3. How are you? I love egg on my sandwich with cheese.
I like egg on my face.
Good thing we're out of eggs, or I would crack an egg in your face.
No, not that kind of egg.
That's gross. God. And I knew it would go in there. I was trying to stir it away from there.
Yeah.
Steer it away from there. Grandpa's cheese bar. chocolates. Yeah, I don't think so. Yes, ma'am, I do. That's gross.
Okay, well, this ain't taking me the same way. This is not correct. It's correct up until...
Where is Columbus? I didn't see Columbus on your screen.
Right there.
Oh,
It has me going right down the middle of it. If it's not, we're going to come down and over here.
Yeah.
Ah, shit.
119B.
Remind me when we get to the shop, I need to grab a couple magnets, flags, because I
To
took,
Emery, our shop?
yeah,
Okay.
because I have more magnets at the shop, and I took
Those big rubber ones?
I don't care which
Why'd you take some off?
ones. I put them on the caution light.
Oh. I like egg and cheese, please, regular. Thomas said that's gross. That's what I'm saying. He's a perv, y'all. Sorry.
No, I'm not.
Yes, he is. For 30 plus years,
Just because
he's
I
been a
plan on putting a
perv.
stripper pole or a sex swing in the bus does not mean I'm a perv. Actually, I will compromise, and we can do a generic sex swing that we just hang from the outside of the bus
Yeah.
on a pulley system. Oh, come on.
No. No, we don't have a. Mississippi says one of y'all must have a window cracked. I can hear the breeze. Now I've tried to tell Stephen there's a breeze in this truck, but no,
Baby,
we don't. I know.
about the
It's
truck.
8 months.
It's
I know.
7 more months.
I know.
Calm your tits.
Hey, would you like for us to put a microphone? I can't hear any of the truck noise.
Shut up, Mississippi. You're giving her ammunition.
Wow, did you see the? No, you didn't.
Trust us, yes I did.
Did you see how far they were sticking off the back of his truck? It looked like they were going to break. It is windy outside though, I can hear it too. Well, I say it's windy. It doesn't look windy, but it sure does sound windy.
It's those fairings. That's what you're hearing.
Oh, I
Those
forget
things
about
right
the
there, it
stupid
makes
things.
it, yes, I hate those things. That's what you're hearing.
It's right here. Those little thingies right there. they suck.
Yes. They're supposed to be aerodynamic stuff with fuel mileage and all that, but all they do is, when it's raining, is they funnel all the water to your driver's side window. So, I hate them, but it ain't my truck, and we only have a little while longer. So, just
I need that on my feet.
deal with it.
Just a little bit. My feet are cold. Can I have a few of them?
What's the no for?
Balls.
No. What's the 2x4? The only 2x4.
Those are not just two. Well, I mean, they probably are, but they're already made
Yeah, we don't need that.
something.
The only 2x4s we might have in the bus is for our a pedestal we're building with bed.
Yeah.
That is it. I'm not, maybe I love you, but I am not sold on that.
Good thing I get to do decoration in there.
You can try it, but you maybe paint over it.
That seems like a whole hell of a lot of work. Other than to grab just a roller and roll the stuff. Oh, it does kind of look neat though. And that helps you ombre make the walls different colors.
Would you find something that's a fade? It's not an ombre.
I've always ever heard it called ombre. And the only reason I know that is because it's what they used to do to my fingernails. They ombre them. Hello, Alice from Alabama. Welcome in.
I don't know. Jury's out on that.
I like that. It's pretty. Messages. Mississippi Rivas. Mississippi, I'm sending you a picture. What do you think of this? The wall texture. Wall stuff. I don't see anything yet. Weird. lime washed it. Deborah got theirs yesterday and day before.
Well, fuck you back, buddy. You stupid Russian. Don't you know we're live on YouTube and now it's a family channel? You dirty commie.
Steven. Mississippi likes the green color. Yeah, but I do too. It kind of looked like a mountain range back there, the way that's painted in there. It's kind of cool looking. Well, he woke up because he's flying now.
Well, he couldn't make it up the hill. The thing is, he flashed his brights at me when he was behind me. So when he came around me, I put my brights in his eyes. He didn't like that. I'm already looking.
Just buy your gun back from your son.
He sold it.
Oh. Well, then I don't know what to do. We don't need any guns right now.
I'm not saying today.
Watch out for the truck, Kevin said. Where are y'all heading to? Melina, we're headed to Hattiesburg, Mississippi. Go down and see Mississippi and Amanda. I'm just kidding. I don't even know.
Isn't he north of
He's
Atlanta?
by Atlanta. Yeah, he's over by Atlanta in Georgia. making it funny because of its name. didn't know what year the bus was. I told him. He said it was a year older than his truck. Hello. You guys hit the like button, please, if you haven't already. Subscribe if you're new here. ride together. You want me up front with you.
A bucket seat? Do you mean a bench seat?
Whatever, a double seat.
A bench seat.
Yeah, but not a big bench. Just a little two-seater, kind of like the side of a bus seat.
I don't use the air anyway in the seat.
Not in the bus.
We could do that. We could just move a
Well, I'm saying, I figured we can use one of the seats up front. That way we can sit together.
We need to sit in it and see if it's
There's room to walk. We need to see if there's going to be room to walk. Or get like the one that has like this between us, so we have an armrest. I still would like one that swivels, just a single swivel around. Because we could set it up that the couch is directly behind the driver's seat. I think I would want our stove right there at the entrance where we're going to put the shoe storage to the left of the steps.
So we're going to walk in straight to the kitchen.
No. The living room.
The potbelly stove.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
the potbelly stove right there on the other side of that shelf, because I think that it's not centralized there, but I think that's going to be the best option to put it is in a corner somewhere.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Unless we have a place in the kitchen, a corner in the kitchen that we can put it in. Like a counter. We've built the counter because we're going to have storage up under it for wood. So we can build it up on a platform, but not as tall as the kitchen counter, and we can enclose it, not enclose it, but have it 3 walls in the kitchen, in a corner.
3 walls.
Yeah. The bathroom wall, the outside kitchen wall, and the kitchen cabinet wall. So it would sit
I
like
don't
in
want it sitting like in a closet without a door. Because then it won't get the heat out.
Okay, then we...
2, yes. 3, no.
Well, it could still go there then in the corner, like a triangle instead.
Yeah.
Have to be an open space between it and the cabinets or something. I don't know. Hello, WO. How are you? Welcome in everyone that's new in here. Please be so kind to hit the like and subscribe. Thank you, Mississippi. I appreciate it. We're talking about bus interior design because we bought a bus last weekend that we're going to renovate all on YouTube. So we're trying to iron out some design detail. Is the car back on the road?
For a little
Did
bit.
they finish their shop?
switch or something at the office. I'll get paid for that I can do. Maybe I can fit the safe into my closet in the back of it.
Well, just put it under the bed. Maybe.
What?
I said maybe. Why don't you just put it under the bed?
I don't know. We're gonna have to figure it out.
Wall work that you sent me, are you planning on that
The what?
throughout the bus, or is it an accent wall? We haven't really decided if we're going to do that. I was wanting to see what it looked like. We were watching a bus.
Whoa, back up. What are you talking about?
The wall work, the paint, that lime wash that I just sent you pictures of Mississippi.
Okay.
He's wanting to know if we were doing that throughout the bus
Oh,
as an
hell
accent
no.
wall. I wanted to see what the lime wash looked like because we were watching last night a couple that did their bust a year ago and they lime washed the walls. But I didn't know what it was supposed to end up looking like. I wanted to see what lime washing looked like. In my opinion, that's way above my pay grade, but it would look good as an accent wall. Yeah, I don't want it to be the same all throughout the post.
everybody. Welcome in.
If you guys are new here, please hit that thumbs up. A lot of new and exciting things. Can't wait.
Yes, Freightliner's beep. It's the engine idle shutdown warning. After the beep, it's approximately 180 seconds.
I'm telling you,
after
this
the
one doesn't
engine.
beep.
Yes, it
Not
does.
every time. It didn't beep yesterday when it went off, and it didn't beep today.
On my side. I got a beer on my side. What? Hey, I'm just picking. Don't get mad. It's too early for this crud. Hey, I could hear your eyes roll.
Good. I meant for you to. I've been really good not to drop the F-bombs, and you just bring them out.
Okay, it's after 8 o'clock. Why don't you start calling? Well, it's not 8 o'clock in Texas.
Not yet.
Is there a progressive agent in Emory?
I don't know.
Probably Emory.
I don't know. Probably in Tyler.
Yeah. Or Lindale. Who knows? So we agreed we're going to park in Emory.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
That just makes sense. My key is in my sweatpants.
That's Arcana. No, there is not one in Texas.
We're only in Tennessee 13 miles. Yes. Yes.
What?
Mississippi is 69. The Mississippi 304 to 61, 49 to 49 to 49 to 220 to I-20, US 49
Good God.
to US 49. To
Why are you
I-59,
saying yes?
Because they have the route guidance.
Okay, good.
Yes.
If it works.
Pro miles. We're gonna put it on that tablet right there. but I don't think that's going to happen. A lot of times, you got to have somebody on top of the bus doing the bolts and somebody underneath holding the nut because they pop loose and stuff. That's why we got the plasma cutter cut bits. I'm not going to get a battery for the generator right now. I'll get a battery when we start the renovation. I don't want it to sit there and go dead bad. I'm also going to have to, I'm going to wire have to remount the generator under the bus. I've got to relocate the start button on the generator.
Wow. Thank you, Chaos, for the ginormous gift.
What is it? What? What is it?
He sent a gift, a jewel.
Oh,
A
I
gaming,
can't
a
see
gaming gift.
huh?
A gaming gift. He just bought his way to number one's what he did.
Who is that?
Chaos Ninja.
I don't know.
How are you doing?
I've never heard of that thing. Oh, they? No, I don't know.
It just kind of lit up my whole damn screen. I was like, wow.
No Dewana this morning, no Chris this morning.
Not yet.
They're over on Ernie's channel.
Said they're doing, Chaos is doing good, and y'all? So far, so good.
Wish I knew what that was.
Probably one of your maps. That one for me. We're doing okay so far, so good. We're headed to Hattiesburg, Mississippi. But we're oversized, so we're on a permitted route, so we can't just blow and go. We've got to go the way it says to.
We went oversized. We'd be in Hattiesburg in the morning.
Yeah. We're damn close.
Well, we would have drove a little bit longer last night.
Yeah. This is his first time tuning in. Well, welcome in. Glad you could join us. We got some exciting stuff coming this year because we bought a bus this past weekend. And we're going to renovate that bus all on YouTube. Turn it into a Class A motorhome. Our tiny home on wheels.
And then we're going to full time out on the road in the bus and
Come August.
show y'all that you can do it on a budget.
He's done with the truck come August.
Yep.
We're actually going to get the bus this weekend, so we're going to do some of that with YouTube. We're going to try to get the seats out of it before we get back in the truck the week after Christmas. could just come back out Monday for the doctor.
What time is our doctor?
First thing Monday morning, like 9.
We can just do that, because that way Sunday we can run the bus.
Yep.
If we wanted to. We may, you know, I don't know what all we could do if we get the seats out early. I guess
Start taping shit off.
no, we can't start taking stuff off. We had multiple yet.
We can still do a layout. Try to narrow that down. We'll have measurements to take. Yeah, I'm a truck driver. I'm in Virginia at the moment, and then I got to pick up another load and take it to Pennsylvania. We just left Pennsylvania. It is cold and snowy there.
Yeah. We were all the way up in New Hampshire this weekend, past
Yep.
weekend.
Yep. What do you pull? He says, yeah, I don't do the Northeast. Pennsylvania's as far north as I'll go.
So if we're going to park at Emory, then when we want to take a shower, we just go down to that pilot there in Canton. Because they got better water and shit.
Dry van. Okay.
Hello.
Steven is finally currently driving
Hey, tarped oversized going south. You got a radio?
He's trying to get away with it, isn't he?
No, he's got his oversized banner covering his tail lights on his trailer.
Oh, I don't see a banner on his.
Right there in his tail lights.
I don't see a banner there. I see lights.
You can see through them, but still, that's a ticket.
Oh well. Been driving for 2 years, and you drive for Swift.
I'm sorry. How do you like
Swift?
Swift?
Is not bad.
No, since they changed their logo, they've gotten better. You gotta have somebody to razz.
He's your top fan right now, so don't razz him.
It's all a good thing fun.
Hello, Mucus. How are you? If you're asking us, we're on our way to Hattiesburg, Mississippi. We're from the great state of Texas.
Greatest state in the union. No, he's got his banner covering his taillights. You can still see the taillights because it's a mesh banner, but still, the cop sees it, he'll get in trouble for it.
Our exit must be coming up.
For what?
Yep, our exit's coming up.
And you don't have a radio. You can't catch him. And you can't slow down in CB.
Alabama. Stephen will tell you, roll tide.
Damn, I wish I'd have been there. That'd have been a good
Exit
tour.
270's coming up.
Oh, because this is not right. Okay. I need 119B as in billionaire. Yeah. I think
Hey,
if we win,
Gen Xers.
we'll have enough to retire.
He says, I'm Gen X Southerner. You can razz me all
Hey,
you want, and it won't hurt my
If
feelings.
we win the... A what? What the hell is that?
What year were you born?
If we won the whole thing,
I'm 74.
we would probably get more than half of it away. I'd get the one lump sum.
Hell yeah.
Really? Well, it depends on how much 30 years.
No, because I'd want to take care of all the family and stuff. Can't do that.
No, the lump sum's more than that. It's probably 7. Okay, so 576. I'd do that. I'd take the lump sum of 576 million after taxes.
Yeah, because we'd still give most of it away.
And we'd still give most of it away. Between family, friends, charities. Yeah, I don't need that much money. We're still going to build the bus. I don't care if I win $1 trillion. I'm still building the bus. I still want to go do what I want to go do, and that's what I want to go do. Now, the only difference is I would, the first thing I would do is, after we got the money and all that shit, is I would go to the friends and family we're giving money to. Here, this is all you're getting. You know, do with what you want, but this is all you're getting. And then I would go buy me a piece of property. Not nothing big, just a little piece of property,
Roll Tide.
and build a shop on it.
That is what Stephen
And then
would
we
tell
would go
you.
on a year-long cruise. And while they're building the shop, I'll be on my cruise. And then when we get back, we put the bus in the shop, and we'd build the bus in our shop.
Speed limit reduced ahead. 2 miles. Take exit
Right.
22
You
on
wouldn't
the
need
right.
to.
Onto
I mean,
Ohio
hell,
315
just putting it in
toward
a
Ohio
high yield
315.
savings account or IRA or CD or yeah. A year. Yeah. I mean, hell, you could just live off the interest. Yeah. Him going to jail. Woo! They undercover and they're taking that boy to jail. Okay, hang on. I need exit 8.
Yep, exit 8 to I-70.
Sorry. Right.
Good morning, Alice. How are you? My favorite bus owners. That's cute. 1978.
You could buy this stuff.
Yep, Gen Xers all the way. Wow.
Half a mile. Take exit 22 on the right.
See, I
Onto
wouldn't
Ohio
buy any
315
business.
toward
I don't want to be
Ohio
tied down to
315.
anything. Oh God, yes. Yep. A lot of our charities would be like
How are you doing, Alice?
the children's hospitals, something for military. Like there's a military veterans that provides wheelchair, motorized scooters to veterans in need. You know. Why don't you just buy a rundown hotel? Yeah, that would be a good thing. But I don't want to be tied down. You know, I don't mind giving money because there's no way we could use all that. Our kids would get
Doing
more
good.
than
And Route
anybody
70
else,
goes by Springfield, Ohio.
and they'd be set.
Come on
and
out.
our grandkids would be set.
Swift is the only company that I have found that is an owner-operator that do
Oh,
not
yeah.
lie to me.
Especially if you do it now because it's going to draw interest until they're 25. You can actually lock in college fees now. If
I think we that cash for gold and silver and stuff like that.
good.
We need to, because paper money ain't gonna be worth
We got an
damn
insurance guy
pretty
that does
soon.
what? Does he do car insurance?
Oh, sorry to hear that, Alice.
We're
How are
trying
you
to
doing,
find
though?
insurance for the bus to transport it from Tennessee to Texas. And because the seats are still in it, we're having a very hard time. real worried about the CDL part of it because I don't have my B. But I got, I've got the bill of sale and I've got the title. Most people ain't gonna say anything. I don't think. I do have the CDL, I just don't have the B. But it's for private use. And we're covered.
And we could put on the dang non-commercial use.
Just put private coach. And we're on insurance through my daughter. I just don't know if that's a great area, because a lot of times online bullshit insurance. I don't know. Melissa's going to call around today and see if she can't find anything. I told her she may have to call with them Mexican.
We are headed to Hattiesburg, Mississippi. Is where we're going. Actually doing pretty good finally. Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that, Alice.
I may just wind up doing some sketchy shit, do with it. And then I gotta go, when we're at home this weekend, or this next week, I gotta go to the tax office and see what I have to do to transfer the title to RV. And then once it's titled as an RV, then I can get RV insurance. Job is to figure it out. Your insurance's job is to get you back on the road and then find out who to go after to pay for it. No. Who do you have? I've heard bad things about Geico. Yep.
It's a husband and wife in a bus. Okay. We're so excited, Alice. We can't wait to get started. talking about though, as far as it's a husband and wife who we did. I guess I missed the and didn't type a whole comment? Were you
Right.
talking about another channel or something?
Insurance is nothing but a scam. It really is.
We're gonna have a little wood burning stove in ours too. Actually, we're gonna have a medium-sized wood burning stove in ours.
Yeah.
Walden says, nothing so interesting that you have to do it in your car.
I made my kids go get their own insurance. I wouldn't
I
put them
don't
on
know,
mine.
Walden, what you're talking about.
Because if they have a wreck and they're on your insurance goes up. Yep.
It also goes up just to add them.
Yep. They can go get their own policy.
It actually brought my daughter's insurance down to add me as
But yeah, we've been talking about where to put my gun safe. So,
Steven watches them.
well, they,
Rolling with Ophelia. You watch them, don't you?
not usually. Well, some states, they may recognize the concealed carry or whatever a permit you have or license, but they're stringent on how you transport. Like a gun in one part locked up, and the ammo and clips in another part locked up, and all this bunch of.
Walden, we're actually in an 18-wheeler. This is what Steven does for a living. He drives truck. For about another 8 months.
Well, I'm going to check on that because I'm.
And then we're going to renovate our
Texas Health
bus.
Shield.
All on
And so all
YouTube.
I got to do is send them an email and say, hey, this is what I'm doing. What do I need to do? So, because if they tell me and it's wrong and I get in trouble for it, it's on them. No, they can do all 50 states. Or all. They can do all. I've got the higher package. If I get, it doesn't matter what I use to defend myself. I can use the truck, a knife, cast iron pot. It doesn't matter.
As long as it's for self-defense.
As long as it's for self-defense, then I'm covered. Plus, I'm covered.
Thank
for
you, Miss
expert
Alex. I
witness.
appreciate it.
Plus, I'm covered for bail.
You have a good day today,
Out of state,
honey.
in state, doesn't matter. She's not on it yet. We're going to add her to it. Yeah.
I don't have my license to carry.
You don't have to have it to have. You don't have to have your license to get that insurance.
Fine.
So we're going to get a rental car for the whole week. It's going to be expensive, but we can go ahead.
Exit number 8.
Now, where are you going to get a rental car for a week for $100?
2 miles. Keep left onto
Where?
I-270.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at, and I'm seeing 500. Yeah, we're gonna pick it up, Tyler. Take it back to Tyler. We're not doing because we're gonna have it for the whole week. That way, I don't have to. I can go anywhere. I don't care. But I mean, I haven't looked at. Are you from next Monday? No, from next
Depends on when we get home.
Monday to next Tuesday. Yeah. Who are you looking through, like Priceline or something? You could do 75773. Yeah. Monday to Tuesday.
Okay, so
We got it.
75701.
75701 is Tyler.
That's one of them. Exit 8.
And I don't really care what car it is.
270 West.
Okay, and then add the insurance.
Keep left on
70 West.
217.
The rental insurance. Why? It doesn't cover full coverage. It just covers liability. Yeah, she only has liability.
Construction ahead.
Yeah, it's gonna be $400 or $500. And I don't care what car it is as long as it's on electric. Shit, go smaller. Way cheaper. Yeah.
Enter highway onto I-17.
Who is that through? You went straight to their website? Okay, I'll look at it. That's what I meant to do last night. I was watching Muslim Bridge and all that last night. We're not going to get paid till Friday this week.
In half a mile, take exit 91.
Hey, it's 44. This is the warmest we've had in a week.
3 toward Hilliard Road South.
Where are you at? Yeah. The snow's getting thinner.
Yeah.
Bring up trash. What? Oh, okay. No. Yeah. Why are you doing that? Yeah. Thursday. And then I don't know what he's gonna have to do there. I got a doctor's appointment Monday morning. Hear me? Yeah. You hear me that time? That we watch the lives. Yeah. Next time he gets on, next time. No. Well, actually, have you heard from Maria? We heard from her last week. Yeah, that place is going to hell in a basket.
US 36.
From what? Oh, Jesus Christ. They're going to be stuck out on the road because of that truck this Christmas. I need an Uber from Ohio to Florida, please.
It's 70. Wait, Illinois.
Well, I'm not going to say anything about that. Guess how heavy I am. No. 97. Light. 97.1.
244 miles.
Yeah. Yeah. Hell, I'm in Ohio. On 70. Let me tell you something. We were very well protected on that road because the DOT headquarters was on that road. And so I was gonna, well, no, on the actual road that I picked up on. And so I was like, well, I'll just sneak down to the truck stop. We got a block away, and she's like, I forgot the camera. So I had to turn around, go get the camera, and then I was like, no, I'm waiting here because I'm not going to chance that. Yep, new subscriber.
Thank you to the new subscriber. What color is the bus? On pink? Right now it's school bus yellow.
We're gonna paint it areola pink.
Steven, shut up.
and the bottom of it's gonna have brown, grassy looking stuff. Yeah. Yep. They were doing that in the little pull-off text area thing while I was up there. And Massachusetts was
What the hell was that?
ice flying off his damn truck. I need to park. Yeah, so do I, buddy. And so I was like, you can wait till I'm done. And
We have 150 miles to 465, which is our next
yeah,
turn.
empty. And we got back to the truck, and the DOT cop looks over at me, and as I was driving away, but he was in the middle of weighing that guy too, so he was busy. I mean, he could have came over and said, hey, you're next, get in line. But I was empty. There was, I was empty at that moment in time.
Is that on this side of the road? I don't believe it.
He's looking for zombies. I saw one of those zombie response units the other day. It's like, what is wrong with people? There used to be one that when we lived in Korea, just south of Denton, there was one driving around.
Is that a cop?
Yeah.
Aren't you supposed to be doing? You are.
Well, if they would just tie everybody's ankles together, we'd never have a zombie apocalypse.
There's not going to be a zombie apocalypse
I know.
anyways.
I know that. I think zombies. I don't watch zombie movies. That's stupid. She watched a little bit of that, I think. Walking Dead.
I watched several seasons of it.
Yeah, she watched it. But I'm just saying, if people are really worried about it, just, start tying people's ankles together in the coffin and it'll be fine. Oh, it wasn't? From bites or something. I don't watch that shit. If it can't happen, I don't watch it.
That ain't true.
Okay, I watched what was it?
Avatar.
Avatar. She made me sit and watch Avatar.
He liked it too.
It wasn't bad. I'll give her that. It was not bad. Avatar 1 was better than 2.
I can't wait to see 3.
It's already out.
I know. But I watch them when they stream. I don't watch them in
Yeah.
the movies.
Yeah. We might be able to do that this weekend if we have time.
I just say watch it when it streams.
The grandkids we're going to get to see, their mama don't let them out of her sight.
We'll get to see the 2 oldest ones too at Mom's.
Oh, good.
Matt's coming.
But the 3 younger ones, she won't let us take them anywhere. Because we're hoping, that we can take the grandkids, during the summer for a little bit, here and there. Yeah, but the oldest 2, their parents are like, please take them. But the 3 youngest ones, she won't let us do it.
What?
It's a truck junkyard. I didn't see any buses though. You need to Google and see if there's any bus junkyards.
I should have had you stop.
Hey, there's our Waffle House that has trucking.
That's what I said. I should have had you stop. I'm hungry.
No, what? They ain't gonna sell just mirrors. They sell the whole damn. And
Now I was saying it's alright, Chaos. Just come
bus
in
seats
and come and go as you
don't like to
please.
come out. The bolts and shit.
We're
They get
here
rusted
a lot. So.
and all that. And so he worked for hours trying to get one seat out. And then the next shot, you see him with a plasma cutter just cutting bolts. He went through, and any of them that came out, he took them out. The rest of them, he just plasma cuttered. He got the rest of the seats out in a couple hours. And so we ordered a plasma cutter on Amazon. Ordered a 4.5-gallon compressor on Amazon. So I'm going to mount that in the engine bay, and I'm going to tie into the bus's air tanks where I have more capacity. And I'm going to put my hose reel in the engine bay also. Because you got to have a compressor to run a plasma cutter. Sometimes, but I've got to have the jet back gun at the shop. But I'm not going to sit there and fight with nuts and bolts. I don't have time for it. Because we're going to try to get all the seats out before we go back on the road. Before we leave back out. That way we can measure and we can argue for the next 7 months on layout. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. She says put the stove on the driver's side. No, it's got to be on the passenger side. Hell no. Do you think she's going to let me build this bus without her being right there beside me? You are out of your mind. That's another thing, we gotta get some paint spray. We're gonna paint the bus ourselves, I think. Doing everything ourselves. What do you need to paint? We're gonna sand it down. We're gonna take all the trim off and paint that a different color. That way when we put it back on, it's, instead of taping everything off, we're going to take off the trim pieces. We could get some inflatable loops and hang them off to where the hood is. She's rolling her eyes at us. Put some boots in the front and a ball sack in the back.
And have us a hermaphrodite bus?
Yeah,
I don't
we'll
think
call it
so.
Hermie.
Leland Cooper. I'm fixing to forbid you two to play together because y'all are bad
She says
influences.
she's not going to let us play together anymore.
Y'all are bad influences on one another.
Bad influences. No. She's letting me get a 3D printer. Why? You can actually, on printables, you can get the file for that and print it. But like I'm going to print the door pulls and the cabinet door pulls. We can print our logo out like into like a challenge coin or whatever, but it's our logo. All kinds of stuff. The door dividers and stuff I'm going to do 3D printed. Because like on our plates, I want our plates divided. So I may just do that. I don't know if I'm going to do that wood or what, but there's a lot that we can 3D print. You can actually get, they got filaments now that you can print your own phone case that's, soft rubber or medium rubber
be copper painted or copper
Yeah,
colored.
we're probably
but
going to paint it black, but you'll be able to tell. I haven't figured out, probably by the skylight. Is where we're painting the swing. Or we could just, we could just do it to where I hang it from the nearest tree. It's only public indecency if you get caught. If we're out there in the middle of nowhere, who's going to catch us? Knowing my luck, I'd get snake bit or something. Yeah. I have learned my lesson about having marital time with any animal around. Now I got licked by one.
it's also had ant bites with Amanda.
No, I didn't get ant bit. She got ant bit.
I'm just saying, ants.
Ants are bad. If you go to the local creek and you take your girlfriend into the woods, make sure there's no ants on that tree. That's all I gotta say. Yeah, I know, right? There's another cop. They got me going the long way. They got me bypassing the scale of Tennessee. They got me going, 55 Tennessee. I'm only in Tennessee for 13 miles. 40 to 240 to 55. Yep. I went to the truck Friday and it doesn't look like I did. Yeah. You need to go get a step deck with ramps. Why not? Yeah. Like they have where it is. I told them after I left, I said, I will come back if you get RTM. Can you let me run the RTM for you? Yep. The problem is, and sell the seats with the frames and come out ahead by having to buy, because we're probably going to have to raise the roof, so we're going to need metal to raise the roof to go in the half channels. So we'll just reuse as much shit as we can. Start getting pallets. We've got probably 8 or 10 pallets already sitting in storage. Yeah, how'd that turn out? Why would somebody release Big Mommy? And then he goes to Boston and has a hell of a career. You heard that he got shot up, didn't you? Yeah, in the Dominican Republic or wherever he's at. He survives the Boston bombing, but he can't survive a nightclub in Atlanta. Yeah. Yeah, he's fine now. Got a cannabis. Yeah. You can put them on anything. We're gonna get like a 20-footer and put on the side of the bus.
I'm so confused.
What, babe?
I'm so confused.
What?
I-70 to Illinois. I-70 to I-57.
Anyway, what I was saying on the bus is the mirrors on the bus suck. So we're gonna have to figure out mirrors. I like the mirrors on the Thomas bus. They kind of hang over the front and overhang. I like those. I don't know if on my bus I can mount those or not. I don't know. I got to figure it out. Indiana's 55 too, isn't it? I'm not doing 55 with Ohio. Yeah, really? I've already passed that. They got me on 270, but the other way, so. Just go. What do you get your wife for Christmas?
good mood.
Alright, hang on. He wants to talk to you.
About what?
I have no idea.
What do you want? As in my bucket list item?
I've already completed her bucket list, being married to me for 31 years. Give me the black things.
I don't know. I really don't. I mean, if it's a destination, I mean, my bucket list is Australia or New Zealand. Yeah. Well, if we're cruising, he won't do Carnival, so I'd have to see what cruises leave out of Galveston.
We're supposed to be on a cruise next Monday.
Yeah, we're supposed to be on a cruise next week, but we had to cancel it. But I'd have to see what cruise ships left out of Galveston besides Carnival, because he won't go on a Carnival cruise.
Nope, will not do Carnival.
So I'm open to get on any damn cruise. I don't give a shit. I don't need a cruise. I'm easy, dude. I'm one of the cheapest dates he could ever have. I would love to go to a beach, but after all this damn snow, I'd love to go to a beach. But I don't give a crap as long as it's tropical, warm, and I can suntan. I don't care. It can be as white as the snow for all I care. At least I know it won't be cold. But no, I don't need anything. He and we haven't got each other Christmas and birthday and anniversary gifts in ages. Other than going to the casino, that's what we do. Huh? Yeah, well, you can play slots on a cruise ship. So I mean, I guess that's the best of both worlds. Yeah. Damn. How's he do that? Well, yeah, because you get perks. Just like you do at a casino. I know, that's what I'm saying, because I get offers all the time from hotels and shit in Vegas. You know, come take a 3-day weekend or something. We'll pay for your flight and you get $50 of free play and you get the hotel room for free and you get food for free. It's basically the same thing, except it's a cruise ship instead of a hotel. But yeah. That's crazy. That's cool. Alright, well, hold on.
We're not taking a cruise. Not right now. What? We're not taking a cruise. Not right now. If we do anything for Christmas, it'll be going to... no, we're doing that. What are you doing?
Mapping
Oh. Why? What are you mapping?
all of our stuff. I'm in Tennessee now.
Tennessee is easy. It's 42, 40, 55. 13 miles. We're going right past where we blew out the tire. Don't worry about Mississippi. Mississippi has voice or route guidance. Well, all cruises will take payment plans. I don't care where we go. I want to go on a cruise, but this bus is more important right now. We'll go on a cruise. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. It's like my 5-year-old granddaughter that's severely autistic. She doesn't like crowds, and they insist on throwing her birthday parties and stuff. And it's like, y'all got to understand, she doesn't like that. And everybody's trying to play with her and do this, and she gets upset. She starts crying, and eventually, she's got to where she'll go to her bedroom and just shut the door. Yep. Well, I've tried to explain to them, look, y'all gotta let her dictate. When y'all go somewhere, y'all gotta let her dictate how long you stay. Yep, she's trying, but she's gotten better. She's gotten better. She was. I don't know why she's not now, but she was. But the non-worker, she can't talk. She can't. Yeah. They were doing all that. I don't know.
Alright, I just sent you the route up to Missouri.
Okay. Up to Missouri.
Or Mississippi.
Okay. Put it on that tablet right there.
Sorry, you guys, I was mapping out our map. I was mapping out our route. I have 605 miles mapped. That's to Mississippi.
Put it on that tablet. Yeah, we haven't bought ourselves Christmas because that's just and birthdays and shit like that. And what is she getting you? Nothing. In a bus? Oh, how much was that ticket? Was she just not paying attention? Just open it back up. Don't take it down, just open it back up. Pretty good. Wow. You gotta turn that up. Turn this
Got it unmuted. I don't know if it's loud, but I got it unmuted. Alright, sorry y'all. Oh. Chaos says hello to me. Hello to Melissa and me. What do y'all haul? He has RGN. Right now we're on an oversized load with an excavator going to Hattiesburg, Mississippi. Good morning, Jim. How are you?
They sold 14 of these to the Army.
Goodness. Good morning from Morgantown, West Virginia. Good morning, Mike Banks. Goodness, how are you? I haven't seen you in a while. What kind of bus was that? An International or a Ford? You talking about the one we bought? You're talking about the one we bought. It is a 2004 Bluebird All-American.
Onto I-675 towards Cincinnati.
It's a Bluebird All-American. It's got a C7 cat motor. We think it's a 6-speed Allison transmission. So,
It's a 5 with the 6 that needs to be unlocked, we think.
that's a nice bus to convert it to a camper. Yes,
Yep.
it is.
And we stole it.
It's an 84 passenger. We bought the bus for $4,000. Clear title, everything. Got a really good deal on it. We got to go from Texas to Tennessee to pick it up and drive it back. So we're doing that next week. Before Christmas. Oh, I didn't see you, honey. I'm sorry. What's been going on with you?
In half a mile, take the first exit on the right onto I-675.
Turn you off.
You have your permit still up though, right?
Ohio's right there.
And what does it say to on Ohio? We're on our last.
All the way to Indiana.
Okay. Yeah, 465 is your next thing. That's 111 miles.
That's in Indianapolis. You need to go back there and put on another bra.
Why?
We're fit to go into Indiana. I don't
Put a
mind.
bra over my bra.
I don't mind the jiggle, but I don't want to break it off.
Star, we're planning on doing the whole remodel on YouTube.
Yes, we are.
Yep. Just been working. Another day in paradise. Isn't that how it goes, Mike?
We're gonna do YouTube, but we're also gonna on Patreon. Will be real time. You know, they'll be up to date as much as within a few days. YouTube will probably be behind.
A week or two.
Several weeks.
Yeah. Second gen, that's not really a question you should ask a truck driver, but yeah. Do you guys believe that 18-wheelers can be a nuisance on our country highways? I believe that wheelers can be a nuisance too.
Well, if you don't want 18-wheelers on the highway, quit buying shit. That's what I tell everybody. If y'all would quit buying stuff, you'd put us out of work.
I hope you guys show the bill. You guys are awesome. Be safe trucking.
We
Thank
will
you,
show
Star.
the bill.
it. I just want to see it. You don't want anything, do you? Mike said. Hello, Alice from Alabama. Houston, we have a gift card. Bucky's thing over there.
Bud Creek.
Yep.
Snow's getting thinner.
I'm sorry to hear about your grandma, honey. But yes, I do know that's a full-time job as well. You're probably burning the wick at both ends, huh?
There are police reported ahead.
That's not a police. There is
It's a broken down car. Stall vehicle.
Mine doesn't give that option. Gives crash, slow down, police, construction, lane closure, object on road, low visibility, flooded road, or unplowed road. I'm just gonna put crash. No, I don't want to do crash. I don't have an option for a small vehicle, broke down car. He needs to slow in Texas this year. I'm getting tired of this heat. Too cold. Oh, from heat to cold, yeah. I sure am. She's getting better, so I'm hoping for the best. What part of Texas are you in, Mike? Good morning, Ben. How are you? Watching from Shenanigans, Illinois, now in my motel room, waiting for clearance to go back to work. Got my DOT physical certification now. That's good.
There are police reported ahead.
All right. Yes, that's a policeman, isn't it? We're gonna be home this weekend. No,
There are police reported ahead.
another one. You stop.
Come on. Help a hubby out. You're mean.
You're not mean.
One
He
time.
says just east of Tyler.
One time. Come on. Come on.
Oh my gosh. Mineola. We bought a bus. I don't know if you heard. We bought a bus this past weekend. Pawna and her husband Tracy went and picked it up and took it to her house. So we got to go from East Texas to Tennessee to pick it up and drive it back. We're going to take it to Emory to our storage that we got for it.
Probably gonna have to move stuff around for that.
Yeah. Deep is our storage?
50 foot. I think we're just gonna pull it straight in.
For now.
Yeah.
Lots.
Yes.
Work lot. What's it called?
It's
Work lot.
Stream construction work lines.
We only need about 25 to 50 feet, right?
25, 30. Be fine.
50 feet. That's too big.
See if they have to be on Marketplace. I'll check.
I got it. Already there.
That Marketplace?
Yep. recessed lighting housing for remodel for a shallow ceiling at 6-inch around. $8 a piece. We're all for 80.
See? No.
Clicking kind.
Huh?
The kind that you click.
No, it's not.
Talk to me. I'm going back to Amazon. Not like 40 foot. I guess 50 foot would be fine because you can just take the bulbs out of the part you're not using them, huh?
We could do 15 minutes. Or we could do 6, I mean.
Yeah.
I put in 25 feet and there ain't nothing.
Yeah, everything's 50 or 100 foot.
There's some for 39.98, 50 feet.
$50 5 bulbs, that just don't seem right.
That'd probably be fine.
Yeah, I guess they're hanging them every 10 feet.
Yeah, that'd be fine. Spend the extra $10 to get the one with the cages.
Okay, that's the problem, is I'm not seeing those kind of lights on here. I'm seeing this kind of lights. Seeing a crap ton of those.
Yeah, that's what's it. Here, look at this.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing, a crap ton of those. I'm looking for the old-fashioned ones with the cage around a regular light bulb.
Here, order that. And I'll just make our own.
Those are those little bitty bulbs, like for patio lighting. You can't get very much.
Aren't they standard bulbs?
No, it's some little bitty lighting ones for patios and stuff.
like the regular bulbs. Yeah, that's right.
Didn't look right. It looked like a little bit
No.
big.
Socket's inch and a half wide.
So I was looking for that on a cord.
No.
How much was that one? $10?
13, 15, something like that.
For how many?
I think it was 10.
There's a 12 pack for $16.99.
Here's a 6-pack.
Are they not on a cord?
No, I'll have to make it.
I hate that.
Why?
I just think that's fun.
We only need 6.
Black stringer.
I'm putting this
Big
in the cart.
commercial grade. 12-inch socket spacing. I don't know what kind of lights. Oh, it's like for Christmas lights. 25-foot outdoor string lights, waterproof.
How much?
$20.
Let me see it. Which one?
They're both $20. Outdoor string lights, waterproof LED power lights. 24-foot waterproof LED outdoor string lights. Dimmable. I don't know if that'll be bright enough. I don't know how bright that is. That's really all we need is an outdoor string light. I can get that at Walmart. Yeah, we're gonna convert it over to a Class A motorhome. Good morning, Justin. How are you? We're gonna do all of that on YouTube, Patreon.
See if you can see how many movements it is.
Damn, I'm hungry.
get a 50 pack, a 50 foot. Take those, I put the card out. Just get the cheapest 50 footer you can.
Watt, 7,500 lumen.
Yeah, that would be fine.
Serge, honey, we're from Texas. We're in the U.S.
Continue on US 127 north for 3/4 of a mile.
I'm gonna come back and park right here.
Okay. Salt Lake City.
Get out.
Damn, give me a second. I'm trying to get my sweater zipped up. That's cold wind.
Jesus.
let's get out of here. Go to that pilot piece. Fuck this place. Yeah, they only got 3 pumps here. Here now.
That was one of the coldest 46s I've ever been in. Wow. I didn't know you were laying down, babe. I'd have stuck around for a little bit longer. Holy mackerel.
I laid down. I just dozed off. Trailer park calls.
That's your bear.
So I get up, turn the phone off, and the CB's been going off for the last, I don't know how long.
Sorry. When I said if I'd known you were going to
If
take a
y'all would quit
nap.
pulling up and let that driver come in, y'all could all get out, quit being a jackass.
You know, when you're trying to get to the damn church there, and you got drivers coming out, it makes it a little hard to get where you gotta get.
I'm just saying, instead of Rail pulling up, you know, to lick the bumper of the prime truck, he could have, you know, hung back a little bit, let that driver in, and come on, people.
Zipper merge, zipper. Oh, dang it. Oh, Traveling Monkey says he thought about buying a truck. Hello, White Devil. Traveling Monkey, hello to you too.
Nice to grab.
Brr. Yeah, that was a cold 36.
46.
Or that's what I meant, 46. It's a cold 46. That wind is very whippy.
Turn left onto US 127 South.
Maybe I need you to move your damn head. What the hell happened to my steering wheel?
I didn't touch it. Got out on my side, got back in on my side.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto the ramp to Indianapolis.
Hey, DA, fix your damn parking lot. Give me my damn onion ring.
Working on it.
Turn right onto the ramp to Indianapolis.
says live from yesterday at over 12,000 views.
Yep.
Good morning, Melissa. Stephen, how are you doing today? In Maryland. We're doing okay. Are you saying you're in Maryland? Because we're in Ohio. No.
Yeah.
We hadn't made it to Illinois yet. Or
Indiana.
Indiana, excuse me. Which means we hadn't made it to Illinois.
Oh, she's geographically covered.
Oh my God.
Yeah, maybe you got a quadruple hamburger?
Then I got a double.
That's still $20, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's 20 with the extra. Earrings. I gotta go back. I gotta
Sit down, don't get up.
I'm not going to yet, but I gotta fix it.
People.
I didn't
Piece of shit bobtail.
I forgot to tell them with mustard and lot lettuce. So it came with a lot of mayonnaise and ketchup and a lot of lettuce. And right now, I thought you were going to Mississippi.
Y'all watch that bobtail westbound. He's in his own little world. He don't give a damn about nobody but himself.
We are going to Mississippi, honey, but we have to go the way the permit's routing us to go. We had to go around Tennessee, I think.
Look, it's Uranus Fudge Factory. I need to work there. I could pack the hell out of some fudge. What? I do it all right there in Uranus.
Uranus. I don't have a Uranus.
There's construction ahead.
He thought he heard Annapolis. Oh, okay. There, I battle.
I mean, that's not fair to you.
Welcome to
I just put some on my plate.
I told you. There we go. Indiana.
The roads.
Yes. I want to know what the hell they're doing with all the fuel tax. Indiana's a crap hole state.
Hey, guys, stop down the hill. Hold on here. He's down 836. He's going on the damn hill.
Brake check going up the damn hill. Is that what he
On
said?
the other side.
I know, that's what I was asking. Is that what he said? Said it was melted there quick.
Food imbeciles?
Starbridge. We will be retiring in August from truck driving. I can't answer that until I see those windows. You know what I mean?
Because there's RV windows on marketplace.
I mean, that would definitely take away from the school bus look, which would allow us to get into more places.
Yes. And they're insulated better. They're a better window than the school bus windows. I'm worried about heat coming in or cold coming in and the windows leaking. That's what I'm worried about.
Still house open?
No, I don't think it is.
to have skylights. At least 2. One in the bedroom and one in the living room. Or kitchen. One or the other.
There's construction ahead.
Oh, much better. Keep the panties out of a twist.
Alright, get rid of all that. Well, these says squirted low.
You want me to keep these?
That's up to you. I wonder if we can buy a big RV window and use it as a skylight. Or we just need to use plexiglass.
Plexiglass. Although, we're not going to have
There's construction
solar up there,
ahead.
are we?
We'll have solar, but not over the skylight.
Well, it's going to depend on where the skylights are. You're going to do the whole roof in solar. Oh, I forgot to get my gun.
You don't need it. It's all downhill. Yep, welcome to Indiana. They don't have to freaking build a road. It's not they don't know how to build a road. They don't know how to patch a road.
I don't know how to maintain it. Bill, don't believe everything that you read, honey.
But
He says, I'm learning about the USA. Someone in Tennessee successfully sued a delivery driver for trespassing for delivering a package to his door for $5,000.
it sounds right.
Hi, Miss Elizabeth, honey. How are you? Then, when FedEx refused to deliver to his address, after
Sued
the
him
lawsuit,
again.
he sued them for breach of contract for not delivering.
If I was the judge,
Golly!
if I was the judge, I'd throw him out and tell him if he ever brought suit like that again, I'd put him in jail.
And he could always just throw the shit over to his property.
That's just a tree hugger that's an idiot. Probably a Democrat, too. No, they're the only ones that think like that.
Okay, 50 miles to 465. And it's 465 south, correct?
North.
North? Then your map is wrong.
It's fine, don't worry about it. north first, babe.
Okay, so we're taking exit 90.
Yeah.
There's construction ahead.
The 465 north. And then we got to get off of that on the exit 42, which is US 36. Indiana. Apps to be 8 Indiana. Can't take a nap or nothing while driving. That's like suing somebody for doing CPR and saving your life. Or for a partner breaking into your home, hurting himself while you're not there, and suing you. There ain't no common sense anymore.
You said US 36.
Yeah, US 36 West.
There's construction ahead.
Thanks, Captain Obvious.
Yeah, I don't know. 48 miles to exit 90 is all I know. Damn. Was that a escorted? Okay.
That's the third one that's going through here.
Apparently it's within a homeowner's right to sue for trespass for whatever reason. Did you know I'm a bully, Elizabeth said. Why is that, Elizabeth? You can be charged for battery for doing CPR in the U.S. and there's been lawsuits. It's
Yep.
in our handbook that we're not allowed to do first aid in the U.S. Good morning, Cruel. Even if someone's drowning, you can be charged with battery unless they give you written permission first. Why are you a bully, sis? stop and check your change at 5 miles in Indiana and Illinois. Hello, Zachary. How are you doing? Wednesday morning, yeah. Depends on how long it takes us to get the oil change and stuff done Tuesday morning.
Depends on when we can get out of town and all that stuff.
Yeah, so then we're probably going to go maybe to to the casino on Christmas Day. We have plans at my parents' on Saturday. Gonna take the grandbabies their Christmas gifts over to the house. So we're gonna be home till Monday or Tuesday after Christmas at least. Pre-2010, watch the brakes for asbestos, he says. So you'll be getting the grandkids a drum kit and a trumpet for Christmas? Nope. Nope, not doing that. But yeah, we got us an '04 Bluebird All-American rear diesel pusher with a C7 cat motor. What are you doing for Christmas, Bill? Anybody who's on here, what are y'all's plans for Christmas? a second. You said as of then you have what? Oh, beef. Okay. Foresee. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That's funny. Did you say that to him? Great. There you go.
What's the problem?
Apparently she's a bully because apparently this girl Courtney, it comes in overnight. Elizabeth went and got the vacuum so she could vacuum the rug where? In front of the machine, in front of Diesel. And Courtney come and asked her if she'd watch the gas test so she could go walk Diesel. And Elizabeth's like, no, I'm busy. Why do you need to walk Diesel? She's like, because I need to walk Diesel. And then proceeded to walk off and left Elizabeth standing there. So Elizabeth ended up having to give somebody else the vacuum so she could go watch the gas test. But there was 4 other people there she could have asked. Well, Elizabeth said she
Is he a
walked in.
manager?
No, she walked in last night. Marcus pulled her aside and said, "I just want to have a conversation because I foresee another conversation coming up." She thought he was going to talk
Who's
to.
Marcus?
He's the manager. She thought he was going to talk to her about that other issue from last week.
Yeah.
And apparently he said something about Courtney wasn't aware of the fact that there was a beef between y'all. She's like, or Elizabeth wasn't aware that there was a beef or an issue between her and Courtney. She didn't realize there was an issue. Well, Michaela had to pick Elizabeth up a couple nights ago because Dylan had to work really, really late. And she walked in, she didn't know who Courtney was. She's like, who's that? So Elizabeth told her, oh, that's Courtney. Elizabeth they went and got gas, and she asked Michaela to go back in and get the change. So she goes in and she asks Courtney, can I get the change from 10, please? Well, apparently, she's making snide comments. Michaela's walking in and making snide comments. How is any of that snide? Anyway, so she told Marcus that Michaela's making snide comments. Now there's issues with Elizabeth. So she's like, she told Marcus, she said, I am not here for the drama. What is up with this? He's like, I don't know. Maybe you're a bully, and laughed it off. But she said the way he says things in a joking manner, he really means them. He just tries to play them off as joking. She's like, you don't know my father, but I can channel my father real quick. That's what I laughed at. I go, I said, did you really say that? She said, yes, I did. Did you say that? She said you're one of the few. She said you're one of the few that haven't met my father, but keep up and you will. She's like, Mom, I don't need that job. She said I will go find me another job.
Why don't she go down
Marcus
to the,
blames Michaela for all the trauma at the store. She don't even work in the store.
why don't she go down to that new pilot there in Canton? There at the Road Ranger in Canton.
Yeah. That's because she's the only female in the shop, isn't she?
No.
Oh, there's one other female.
Maybe it's just a dude.
Hey. That's it. Why don't you call the road ranger in Canton?
Or the pilot.
Or the
new
pilot in
down there.
Canton? Or in Canton? Those two new... The road ranger is where Mama Jay's daughter works. Ashley, she works there. Won't you? I don't know. I can find out.
What?
What she made?
She works in the restaurant.
Oh, she works in the restaurant. I don't believe it.
It's easy, sissy. Get off the phone with Mom and call her.
Yeah, why don't you call them right quick? See what they say.
It's closer to work, too.
It is closer to home.
Yeah.
Huh? Is it?
But
She said it's about the same. Takes about 40 minutes to get to Kansas from there. Give or take a little 20 minutes.
well, the pilot is closer to her than the Road Ranger.
Pilot's closer to you than the rotary. Not the much, I imagine, but it is closer. But call both of them. You know, at least Pilot's always hiring. I don't know about Road Ranger, but Pilot's always hiring. But you would think any truck stop's hiring because they're always so short-handed. Unless you get into management, but stay the hell out of management, that's all I gotta say. Hi, Jane. Merry Christmas to you. Anyways, I sent you that text this morning so I wouldn't forget. We got a lot of stuff being delivered over the next 2 days. I got one thing coming on Saturday, and then everything else should be there tomorrow and
What about
Friday.
the lights? When they come Saturday?
Yeah. Yeah, a lot. A lot, a lot. So, did you get your new card or tell me you needed a new one? Oh, it did? Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know it came into the bank. Okay. Cool. What? Annoyed with work? Yeah. So, why don't you call the pilot right quick and road ranger, see which one offers you more money to start. See what they say. And let me know what they say. morning, Bull Nation. How are you? Anyways, I love you. Talk to you later. Bye, baby. I got him in a blanket for his truck.
You calling?
I'm freezing. Coming soon. Exit 96. Well, I need to call Progressive.
Yeah, you need to call around with insurance.
Progressive and Allstate, I think.
That don't work, call Amex. They'll insure us in rural.
Okay, well, I gotta get out of this map, so
That's fine.
double check it.
I'm fine with it.
The closest Progressive Insurance claims office.
You don't need a claims office.
No, I'm trying to find a company, Progressive. Is he going to be independent? I'm just going to Google it.
Just called Progressive, baby.
I was looking for a Progressive location, baby.
I don't think Progressive does that.
I don't know. That's what I'm looking for.
Remember, 15 minutes can save you
Contact
50%.
us. That's Geico.
Call him too. Ask for the lizard.
AAA.
That's what we're gonna name the bus. We're gonna call it the Lizard. Made it green.
Progressive Insurance. That right there. Honey.
There's construction ahead.
I need to get a quote. A new policy.
Just put it on.
Can I talk to somebody, please? I need to talk to someone. husband and I bought a bus, a school bus, this past weekend. It's in Tennessee. We live in Texas. I'm trying to find out if I can get coverage just to get it from Tennessee to Texas. Just transport insurance or something. Yes, the seats are still in it. All the markings on the bus have been marked off, as in they're blacked out and stuff, so it's not marked up as a school bus. But I can't get the seats out till I get it home. I'm having an issue finding insurance with other companies that I had to take the seats out. Is there anything, I mean, can I get insurance just to get it home? I don't know if I need I don't know if I need a commercial policy. I don't know if I can just do liability, just to drive it home. My husband's got a CDL, which, I don't think is going to matter. We're going to have it registered as a motorhome once we get it renovated, but I'm just having trouble trying to figure out how to get it home with it being insured. The bus is in Tennessee. We're from Texas. We're supposed to be driving up to Tennessee to pick up the bus and drive it from Tennessee to Texas. Back home. Yes. Because we want to drive it. We don't want to tow it. My number. Right, but do you need my phone number to call me back, or am I just gonna sit on hold, or? Oh, okay, that's fine. Oh, okay. I thought you were going to call me back. Okay, because I heard you say I'm not going to put you on hold, so. Okay, now I'm on the same page, sorry. big bucks for all that mess. I do not understand it. because they went through Progressive to get their bus transport and stuff too. So that's why I'm calling y'all. I just didn't know who to talk to. But don't we all? Challenges the brain. Yeah, challenges the brain. Definitely keep you on your toes, huh? Good morning, you guys on YouTube. Hello, Gerard. Welcome in. Bonnie, hello, honey. How are you? Miss Dewana.
Where the hell have you been, Dewana? You're late.
No, you're fine. My husband's an over-the-road truck driver, so all I've got right now is time.
It's amazing how some of these fuck tards have a CDL. I don't fucking get how they got them. I don't fucking get it.
Yeah, no kidding.
I got them at the Walmart in that claw machine. Go to get in line in California. You get a CDL. You get a CDL. We all get a CDL.
Okay. 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 Yeah, for at least 3 to 6 months. Yeah, I don't need the insurance other than to drive it home. So not until I get it, converted, and then we're gonna go register it as a Class A motorhome. So that insurance is gonna be completely different anyway. So you guys do motorhome insurance? Okay. 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 Thank you. His information's telling him that they can't do personal on the school bus. It has to go through the commercial side. But he said that they don't do like short-term, month-to-month stuff, he said, but you can get it, drive it home or whatever, and then cancel your insurance, and Progressive pays you back for the days you haven't used it. So it's basically we'll get a refund for the however many days it was that we didn't use it. So he's transferring. Thank you. So he's transferring me over to the commercial side. Tennessee. We live in Texas. The school bus is in Tennessee. It still has the seats in it, but all of the school bus markings have been marked out. They're all blacked out, so it's not advertised as a school
Police
bus.
reported ahead.
But I need to get the bus home so that we can renovate it into a Class A motorhome. I'm trying to get it insured just to drive it from Tennessee to Texas so that it's covered if something happens. They said that it would have to go through the commercial side because it still does have the seats in it, I guess. So I'm trying to find out if there's, something, what I need to do as far as getting it covered just to get it from Tennessee to Texas. So I don't know if you can help me do that or not. I mean, well, the only reason I called you guys is because several of the people on the school bus forums, the schoolie forums that I'm on Facebook said that they use Progressive. So I didn't know you to get it insured. I can't get the seats out till I get home, so that's my conundrum. Sure. Okay. Hey Dodge, welcome in, honey.
2 miles. Use the right 2 lanes to take exit 90.
Thank you, Bonnie.
65
Hope
south.
you have a good day.
I-65 north.
Donna says she's so sorry, boss. She's been busy.
Don't let it happen again.
Dodge, honey, we're from the state of Texas.
Get over there and Ernie, and don't lie to me to want to get busy. My butt.
Exit 90.
Yes.
And I don't have anything pulled up, so you're going to
It's
have to
fine.
stop
I
talking
got
for a
it.
minute.
I got it. I got it.
You know. Exit 90 to US
You
West.
stop. Exit 90, 465 north.
Okay.
In a half mile, use the right 2 lanes to take exit 90 for I-465 south, I-465 north. Use the right 2 lanes to take exit 90, then you will arrive at your destination. You have arrived. In 800 feet, use the left lane to take the I-465 south rail. Use the left lane to take the I-465 south rail. Continue on I-465 south for 19 miles. In a quarter mile, merge onto I-465 north, I-69. In 1.5 miles, use the second
I'll just try to call farmers. Alright, honey. No, it's okay, thank you. You're fine, thank you. They can't there because it's got seating capacity for more than 16 passengers. Okay, this is your exit.
Yes.
In a half mile, use the second from the right lane to take exit 42 for US 36
All we're
East,
doing is
Indiana
flip
67 North.
According to this, that's all we're doing. Turn left onto 36 and then left back onto 465.
Right lane to take exit 42.
I guess it didn't want you. The bridge,
I
maybe?
guess, yeah.
Okay.
In a quarter mile, use any lane to turn left onto Indiana 67 Pendleton Pike.
I thought it looked weird and I was like, I don't see 36 this way.
I thought it was going to take us 36 all the way over to the other 465.
Okay, so I need to try farmers.
At the light, use any lane to turn left onto Indiana 67 Pendleton Pike. Then use the left two lanes to turn left onto the I-465 South ramp.
Just tell them the seats are out of it.
We could take the seats out of it, or we can at least cut them off, pile them up in the back till we got home. Wouldn't that be the same if the seats were removed?
Just tell them the seats are out of it. If they need a picture, I'll find them a picture.
Well, I'm gonna ask farmers first.
Fucking idiot!
Angela, I need to see if you guys can quote me an insurance quote. I don't even know if y'all are going to be able to help me. My husband and I bought a school bus, an 84-passenger school bus in the state of Tennessee. We live in the state of Texas. We're trying to get some kind of liability or transport or some kind of insurance on it to drive it from Tennessee to
Continue
Texas.
on I-465 South for 21
The
miles.
seats are not removed. The bus, all the school bus stuff has been blacked out, so it's not advertised as a school bus. But the seats are still intact. I can't get them out until I get it home. I'm trying to find out if there's any kind of insurance policy that I can get that will cover just the drive home from Nashville to East Texas. My husband does have a CDL, so I mean he can drive it. The seats are still in it. I'm having a hard time finding somebody to, get us coverage just to get it home. It's not modified yet. No, that's what we're trying to do is get it home so we can modify it. The markings on the school bus have been blacked out, so it's not an advertised school. It was a school bus. So I just need to see if I can get it insured just to get it home. Change. If you can get us insurance to get it home, I might do my motorhome insurance through you.
We are farmers.
Yes. Yes, ma'am. Melissa. Lane, L-A-I-N. Yes, ma'am. Okay, check on the commercial side too if you need to. I just need to get it covered to get it home.
Whoa, stop.
She said if there's a business name, if it's commercial, what's the business name? My husband's an over a truck driver, so. Thank you, my dear. If we have to take this, like I said, we can remove them and just shove them all
Just
in the
call
back.
Tony back and tell him, yeah, we got somebody to take the seats out. How much?
I need a picture of it too.
That's fine. I'll get him a picture.
I want to see what Farmer says first.
What'd she ask? Who we were going to go
He
through?
said if we do the commercial side, is there a business name?
No, when you said if something about doing the insurance after we got it
She
done.
just laughed at me. Just giggled. Don't you have to have a special chauffeur license to drive a school bus?
Yes, you do. If it's a real school bus with people, yes.
It's a Class B with the passenger endorsement. That's not a chauffeur license.
That's the old way it was. It was not a CDL back in the 70s.
Okay, well, I've never heard
It
that
was a chauffeur's
before.
license.
Never heard that before.
Okay, well, then don't argue with me when I'm trying to tell you correctly.
I wasn't arguing with you. There was a Sears and Roebuck driver. Okay. I don't know where. Seats need to come out and probably to not be classified as that. Yeah. People Nation says, I'm old, y'all. I've seen pictures of you. You are not that old. I said I've seen pictures of you. Yeah, that is who I thought that was. You're not that old. I figured you're around our age. You're Gen X, aren't you? Around our age.
I'm not Gen X. I'm Gen X rated.
Most days, yeah, I'd have to agree with that. Mona says if he was hauling children, he would, but it's out of service bus to be converted into a camper. Yes, he was born in 66. So you're just a few years older than us. So you're not old. Thank you very much.
We'll let the Mexicans drive our highways with 3 and 4 cars piled up on each other. No insurance.
They don't
and
work worth
say
a
anything.
damn. Yeah.
They don't say a word. They hit somebody and the cops are like, what do you want me to do? They ain't got insurance. What would you do to me if I didn't have insurance?
Get
You'd
a hefty
impound my
ass-
shit.
Yeah. And a hefty
But
ass
for them,
ticket.
it's okay.
My snap crackle pot bones in the morning says otherwise. That's funny. I want to buy me a bus and turn it into a motor home in time. B-Dog, that's what we're doing. We bought the bus Saturday. Now we just got to get it home. But yeah, if we have to take that stuff with us to want us to do to go ahead and remove the seats, then we will. Hello. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I've never heard of that hazard is a motorhome. Will y'all do it then? You're fine. They don't miss the ball.
Even that's an RV.
She's checking with the boss now. Yes, ma'am. Okay. Okay. That's all I needed to know. Thank you, honey. Come on, bye. They don't even do one fucking burden. Something that farmers just doesn't do. Okay, so Lancer Insurance, she said to contact them.
Try to do shit the right way and you get.
I'm gonna call Tony back and ask her if we take the seats, if we what do we got? 2 prescriptions ready for you at Walmart. Couldn't tell me. But I had 3 of them filled, so I'll wait for the last one anyway. So I can call Tony back and ask him, okay, the seats have to be removed. Can they just be dismantled and left in the bus to get them home? As long as they're not affixed to the bus floor? Hey, Driver's Lounge, how are you?
What's up, dude?
We are headed to Hattiesburg, Mississippi. Yes, I called yesterday. I spoke to a young lady. I don't remember what her name was, but I was talking to her about school bus, insuring a school bus to get it from Tennessee back to Texas to where we live. Anyways, picture of all 4 sides. I have a question. If you get the seats dismantled from the floor and just stacked up in the back, is that considered the same as removed? So I can just drive it home?
Unmounted.
Or is that the gray area? They would be removed, but they would still be in the bus. So if I took a picture, I mean, I guess I could take them out of the bus to take a picture of it and then put them back in, but
Unmounted.
exactly. Exactly. Okay. That's probably what I'm going to have to do. Can I get a quote from you to get it home?
It also needs to go
Okay.
through our.
Okay. that's why I said if I were and just piled them all up in the back of the bus, so you would clearly be able to see the bus is clear. But I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Right. Well, I don't want to attach them. I want them unattached. So they're unattached. So I'm not going to attach them back. Yeah, we're going to make a Class A motorhome out of it. Yes. Yeah, I can't wait. I cannot wait to get. I'm going to need a policy to cover that too when I get it, because we're going to have it registered as an RV or as a motorhome. So y'all would do that, right? Okay. Yeah, we're going to have it registered with the state of Texas. Yeah. Getting it driven home from Tennessee to Texas. Yes, yes, sir. SSA, yes. Anyways, let me get back up here.
What did he say about that?
He said, I would recommend just for all the powers that be, just to remove them, take the picture, put them back into transport. He said, I don't mean just attach them back. I'm like, I wouldn't want to attach them back. I want them
unattached. No, we're going to have to attach a couple of them back. Or if I have to slam on the brakes, I'm going to get hit in the back of the head with seats.
I figured they'll all be in the very back.
That's fine, but what's going to stop them from sliding? Nothing. Bolts back in the floor.
How's it going, or where are you guys at? Babe, where are we at?
We're in Indianapolis.
There are police reported ahead.
So that's where we are, Indianapolis. We are headed to Hattiesburg, Mississippi. We're on a wide load, so we have to take the route that the state has given us. Here, just relaxing.
You also need to ask them what their office hours are next week.
I will when she calls me back.
How long it will take to process. Bungee cords. No.
Hello, Rat Hod. How are you? Good afternoon, Mary. How are you doing? I was just coming through Indianapolis 2 hours ago.
Who's that?
Driver's Lounge. Welcome everyone. Were you going north or south?
East or west?
Or strap them down, Sean said.
What am I going to strap them down to?
Travis.
I'm sorry.
No, they just went through your town. Or going through your town. I guess I could have asked which direction. Yeah, we won't be going to pick the bus up until probably Monday after Stephen's doctor's appointment. We'll drive to Tennessee. We'll drive out to Tennessee on Monday probably and then drive back either Tuesday or Wednesday depending on how long it takes to do what we got to do there. Southbound down to Georgetown, Texas.
Yeah, we're taking the long way to Mississippi.
Yeah, we had to go around Tennessee. Most of Tennessee, something like that. Because we're a little heavy.
Oh, maybe both 97.
Well, I mean, other states, but because of the stupid
Tennessee, their weights.
on their axles, that's why we're having to go the long way. Sean says the driver's seat bottom.
Take them out, take a picture, put them all back in. Put
Yeah.
mass to it,
2
and
miles,
we'll get
use the
bolted
right two
right back
lanes to
down.
take exit 9 for I-70 West, I-70 East for St. Louis, Indianapolis International Airport.
That way it's a break. If I have to stop quickly, I don't get hit in the back of the head with flying
Yeah, I
seats.
figured we could double them up, stack them.
Yeah.
Seat, butt seat to butt
Yep.
seat. From the back towards the front. Hopefully it's back far enough that I figure it won't be back but about halfway. Excuse me. What are you guys doing for Christmas? I saw some of y'all answered the question. He's like, yeah, you're right. Safety first.
I'm glad y'all approved. It's not a safety thing other than I don't want to get hit in the back of the head with. I mean, that's the Final Destination bullshit right there. He survived the wreck. He didn't survive the bus seat. You know? That's my way of thinking.
In a half mile, use the right two lanes to take exit 9 for I-70 West, I-70 East for St. Louis, Indianapolis International Airport.
What's your guys' take on all the revoked non-style licenses?
Good.
Use the right two lanes to take exit 9, then you will arrive at your destination. You have arrived.
You said good. Did you mess it up? I'll do it. Stop.
Continue on I-70 East for 1.5 miles.
Anyways, non-domicile. Oh, excuse me. Is that what we were talking about? The non-domicile stuff?
Yeah.
Is that what we were talking about? told me to check the laws because they were doing a lot of stuff down there.
No, he's talking about the truck drivers, non-domicile truck drivers getting their license revoked.
Well, then that isn't what we were talking about. But okay. You're talking about truck, not bus.
Yes, they're not going to revoke a person's driver's license because of an RV. They're towing the RVs if they're piles of shit left on the side of the road, whether somebody's living in them or not.
And a few errands to do before work this afternoon. Safe travels, Godspeed. Thank you, donation.
Look at that. How is that legal?
Oh my gosh.
Green, you got a radio? You got an antenna?
That's dangerous.
Yeah, it is. It'll come off eventually.
Lana says she's staying home for the holidays, but going to mom's for her birthday on the 25th. Sandy's going to her niece's for Christmas, nothing major. Are y'all flying flags today?
Yeah.
Much love, Sandy and Lana. Yeah, that's dangerous. That's gonna cause a wreck. Could cause a wreck.
Very well could. FedEx's hub. Main hub.
He needs to hit some of them bouncy ass roads, I guess.
Yep. I mean, there's really nothing he could have done about it.
In half a mile, use the third from the left lane to take the Ameriplex Parkway South ramp.
That's nice. That's a race car.
Use the third from the left lane to take the Ameriplex Parkway South ramp. Then use the left lane to take the Ameriplex Parkway South ramp.
Okay, I don't know what that thing's doing.
Use the left lane to take the Ameriplex Parkway South ramp.
Come down.
It's fine, just let it hang.
Oh, it got completely out of your trip. This ain't your trip. I'm making dinner for my mom and niece. That sounds good, D-Dog.
You eat up my sandwich.
Yeah. How long do you think? 30 seconds?
I don't know.
You know what? Warm enough? You want me to melt your butter stuff?
Just put a little, take a butter knife and just put something on there. Do not put it in the microwave and melt it.
Okay. Put it on the top or put it under the bun?
Doesn't matter. But no, what do you mean on top of the bun?
Because a lot of, you get them done at Wendy's, things are soaking in this stuff.
They don't put them on the top.
Looks like it.
No, they don't. I don't think that's meant for you.
What?
Thank you.
Or they're bringing in a new cola vending machine in my building. Is that a good thing?
It's funny if they take out Mountain Dew.
some people up there can read.
I'm the only one that can read the English.
That's at least 5 trucks.
There's several
that I
behind me
saw.
too. I'm a good reader of English.
For those of y'all that cannot read, y'all are to be in the left lane.
Made a difference, babe.
I see that. Not one person moved.
Not only can they not read the English, they can't understand the English. And they don't know how to turn their radios on.
like you're in the wrong.
Yep. There's another, oh, it's in this right here.
No. Oh, in it, yeah. I see where it is. Ruby. How are you?
It's on there.
No, it's not. I just deleted it out of my email, which took it out of that thing.
It should still be in your email until you empty your trash in your email.
Oh, yeah, I didn't empty my trash.
Ding, 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 ding. I didn't tell you that. I caught myself. Don't you hit me with nothing. Find it? Find it? Did you find it? 37 more miles in Indiana.
Yeah, I'm gonna be up 220 in Illinois.
Yeah. You need to check Illinois and see what Illinois and Missouri on drive time availability.
Illinois is a half hour after sunset and a half hour before sunrise. Sunsets at 4:30, so we can go till 5. It's 12:30. Well, it's 1:30 now. This isn't crossing over me. Well, that also backs out of 2. No, because that should be Central Time. 4:30 Central Time. It's 12:30 Central Time. It's 4 hours.
30 and 32.
That check here yet. Angeliana, no babe, we don't need another mod right now. Movement is allowed if not exceeding 12 feet 6 inches in width or 110 feet overall length. Must be legal height. This movement is restricted for holiday periods and urban tourist areas. Night movement requires lighted or reflectorized oversized load signs. Clearance lights must be used in lieu of flags at night or when weather limits visibility to less than 500 feet. Yeah, those little lights, we can go. I am curious, is undertaking legal in the U.S.?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Burying somebody.
That's what I thought. He says only if you get caught it is. Okay, you're going to have to explain to me, Bill, what you mean by undertaking.
Funeral director is known as an undertaker.
That's what I thought too. I've got it L-shaped, doesn't have to stay L-shaped. Across from the couch is the wood-burning stove and televator. Next to the couch is countertops, but under that counter will be trash and drawers, trash cans and drawers. The sink is kind of up there towards that corner. And then along that same driver's side wall, the microwave stove and oven. We could put drawers down like here. And then like an L shape, because there's got to be a wall there for the bathroom.
Yeah. But it can't come out as far as you got that.
Why couldn't it? It could be... I mean, this is not to scale. This is just a floor plan. But you could always just do the bathroom like off this way. So there's a little nook right there for your desk area.
If the inside of the bus is 7 feet wide, our walkway, our hallway going...
It's going to be about 2 foot.
About 2 foot, yeah.
Yes, I know that. I figured it was going to be like right behind the pantry storage thing I have over here. Anyway, so I've got the fridge, freezer, and underwater counter or washer right there, closer towards the middle instead of off to one side or the other.
It's on the other side of the wall.
Over here, I've got the televator in the living room, and then I've got the dining table or dining room, and then next to that is pantry and storage. Also drawers, cabinets, whatever. If there's enough space over here to put a pantry, we can move that all over that way. With the heavy stuff towards the center or closest to the walkway, so the heavier stuff will be in the middle, because we're going to have I'm trying to keep all the heavier stuff to the middle, or close to the middle.
As long as you have one heavy thing on the left and another heavy thing on the right, you're fine.
I don't have a left and right heavy. There ain't nothing heavy on that side other than the pantry and storage. That's not going to be as heavy as the other. Anyways, so this would be into the bedroom that way. So the bathroom, we need a sink here for the bathroom.
There's trucks in the left lane.
What do you say?
I think he said no trucks in the left lane.
Driver, you know that the ones you're talking to don't got radios, and if they did, they don't just speak any English.
trucks. Don't get mad at me for this.
I'm not mad at you, but I mean, you know how many ideas we're going to have to come up with before we settle on one?
Well, this long section here that goes out this way, we can do like a hallway going back that way to our bedroom, and then like a, not a hallway, but a hallway leading into the bathroom over here in this corner.
It's just going to be a doorway, babe. Isn't it?
Not if we've got this long section here walled off. I'm saying you can have like a hallway going into the bathroom back here in this corner. Reason being is you can put a linen closet and a gun closet along that wall on the back side of that kitchen wall. On the other side where the shower is and the rest of that wall can be the desk area. So your desk area will be recessed into that little hall section. There'll be a wall there, so there'll be a hallway going,
So now my desk area has gone from 5 feet to about 3 feet.
No, it hasn't.
Yes, it
It
has.
actually looks bigger because it'll be recessed into that way.
But you got a 2-foot shower, and that's a small shower, and a 2-foot doorway.
Maybe this is not to scale.
It doesn't matter. If the bus is 7 foot wide, you got a 2-foot walkway going into the bedroom, and you got at least.
Okay, I'm done.
No, let's talk about
No,
it. You're getting mad.
Because I'm just
It doesn't
laying down a
matter if your
floor
drawing
plan.
was to
I'm
scale.
laying down a floor plan. I'm not, designing the bus. I'm laying down a floor plan.
I understand
That's
that.
why I don't do things like this.
But just hear me out. What you're describing.
Hello, Jason.
Jesus Christ. Can we talk and you not interrupt me with...
I was just saying hi. Don't get mad at me.
You got a 2-foot walkway. Our shower is not going to be 2 foot by 2 foot. I promise you. And you want my desk to go in between those two. How is that going to be beneficial? You want to go down a hallway into our bathroom. That's... I don't see it.
I don't either if I was drawing something out.
Draw all you want, but make it to scale, would you?
I can't make it to scale. I'm drawing like this. I'm doing good to actually draw a line.
Yeah, your line sucks.
I can't draw. No, that's Indiana roads or Illinois roads. I can't draw.
I don't know if I
scale.
can make the walls that crooked. I think what we need to do is we need to go get a crap ton of boxes and make them up. And that's how we come up
That's
with
what
our
I
floor
want to
plan.
do.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
We get one the size of a refrigerator. We have
yes.
to take 2 or 3 together. Whatever. That's our refrigerator. This is our
Yes,
cabinet.
that's what I want to do.
And
It's the
that's
only way
how
I'm
we
going to be
come
able
up
to
with
do
our
it.
floor plan.
It's the only way. Kind of like blocks.
Yes.
Life-size blocks.
Yes.
That's why I said we're going to have to get a whole lot of boxes and a whole lot of pallets. Hello, Alex. How are you?
The only place in Emory I know you get boxes is probably Dollar General or Family Dollar. Maybe Brookshire's.
I can go buy cardboard, but I don't want to buy any cardboard.
Let's go.
Well, for that matter, we've got a lot of totes too. We can use totes too.
Them totes are heavy.
Some of
Cardboard's
them
not
are,
heavy.
yes. Some of them are.
An empty cardboard box is no big deal. Oh, that don't work there. Let's pick it up and move it. No big deal.
Good. How are we doing? We're doing all right. No, this is not India. Does this really look like India to you?
India?
Yeah, KK said, is this India?
I don't
This
see no
looks
sand.
nothing like India that I picture India to look like anyway. Sean says Walmart, maybe. There's not a Walmart in Emory. That's why he said Emory. They've got a couple dollar stores and a couple gas stations and a grocery store. That's pretty much it. Probably get Walmart to give me all their boxes for overnight one time. I'd want like the
We'd have to bring the bus to get them.
I'd want the housewares boxes.
Paper towel boxes.
Well, the houseware boxes, some of them are pretty big for like the totes or pillows even. Some the pillow boxes are about the size of a refrigerator.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, if we had to take 2 boxes together and come up with
I know, I'm just
refrigerator
saying.
size. And
Hey Candy, how are you?
It may not be perfect doing it the box way, but at least that way we can see.
We'll have an actual walkthrough.
Yeah.
And Juliana, we don't need another mod right now, honey. I've answered that question 3 times now. Hey JJ, how are you?
Do
Are we
people
heading
really
down
let-
to get... No, we're not headed to get the bus yet, honey. We've still got to deliver this load and get back and get to the house.
Do people really let people be mods that they don't know?
I have no idea. Alex says, Steven, 4th load on this RGN so far.
Good. When you called me earlier, guess what? I was eating.
Okay, question. Where are you going now? We're making our way down to Hattiesburg, Mississippi to deliver this oversized excavator. Here, I will show y'all. If you look in this mirror right there, you can see the machine back there on the trailer. Oversized excavator for the military. And then from Hattiesburg, we're hoping to get a load going towards the house. Or going to the house.
I would be upset if we got home earlier.
Really neither. I mean, this is a load that delivers Friday or Saturday, and then we're done until the week after Christmas.
See how far it is from Hattiesburg to the house.
Further than you think, 420 miles.
Well, that's nothing.
That's if you go back up to Jackson over to Shreveport and that way. 7-hour drive, 6:45.
That's not.
Well, it's too far to Deadhead. But,
Really? Not here it ain't.
Huh?
Not at this company it ain't.
Yeah, really. Not if you got another load to go pick it up. Sorry. Hey, Duct Tape, how are you, honey?
What the hell?
So are you delivering to
hell is
Camp
he been?
Shelby? Where are we delivering?
Shelby.
Yes, that's where we're going. Candy says, at least y'all be home. I see no snow. Oh no, there's some. There's not a lot. Nothing compared to like what we've been at. Steven want to trade loads? Probably not, Alex. How you doing, Duct Tape? What are your plans for Christmas? Hey, are you going to be at home for Christmas, Alex?
I told him yesterday or day before he better be home.
That's why I'm asking. He needs to be
Whether
home
him
for
and
them
her are getting
babies.
along or not, he's got kids.
Yeah. For those kids. have babies this year at Christmas time. I'm so excited about that. Hopefully, if Dylan's working Christmas Day, I don't know if he is or not, it's on a Thursday, which is his normal day off. But Saturday is not a normal day off. So if he's working, I still hope Savannah
He's
makes
supposed to
it
ask
off.
for it all.
Well, I'm hoping that Savannah still drives out to mom and dad, because she didn't last year. He says he don't know yet.
What'd I tell you?
I only have the 25th off, so I'm working the rest of Christmas and New Year's. Do you have anything planned with your wife to do Christmas though? Dinner or anything fancy like that? Or over to friends or something? Do either one of y'all have family over there in Germany? Alex says he's got 44,000 pounds on the trailer.
I got 62.
Yeah, this thing's heavy. It just doesn't feel as heavy as it says it is, but it's heavy. Did you think we were like 97?
97.
Lena says, hey, I got my keychain. Thank y'all so much. Figured I'd text while baby was laying down taking a nap. Well, I'm glad you got it.
In half a mile, you
Well,
will
that's
arrive
good. At least you get to see family up too. Alex says, Steven, you jinxed me on that load, LOL.
I didn't jinx nobody on nothing.
What did you say?
Not a clue.
How did he jinx you, Alex? Illinois State Line. Welcome to
You have arrived.
Central Time Zone.
Continue on I-70 West for 63 miles.
Alexa, max volume. Alexa, what time is it?
My GPS already changed.
My phone, dude. My tablet is on.
What?
Excited about the bus. Is it a school bus or a travel bus? We bought a 2004 Bluebird All-American school bus. It's an 84 passenger school bus. And it was the kind that Stephen wanted that has the undercarriage,
It's called an activity bus.
yeah, the activity one where they've got the undercarriage, or some undercarriage storage. It's got a Cat C7 in it. 5-speed Allison transmission, but he thinks that it has a 6-speed that needs to be unlocked.
A 6 gear.
Or 6 gears, excuse me. Yeah, we're wanting to get the seeds out this next week while we're home. What's wrong?
I gotta do my GPS.
Is it messed up?
Just
Anyways, but yeah, we're wanting to take the seeds out. We're probably going to take them out in Tennessee before we
Continue
drive
for
it
half a
home.
mile.
Where are we at now? We just crossed over into Indiana from Illinois. Or Illinois from Indiana. Illinois from Indiana. I said that backwards. Anyways, but because we're on a permitted route, we have to go the way the state says. So we had to work around Tennessee because our axle weights wouldn't have been right for Tennessee. So yes, we are going to be doing the rebuild ourselves, and we're going to do all of it on YouTube. So I'm so excited. We're both excited. We can't wait. We can't wait to get started.
I want to build my bus right now. Right now.
Can't wait to get started. We pulled over. Yeah, we pulled over. Steven's doing his GPS or something. I don't know. Ouch. Oh, I know what he's doing, because this one is aided or assisted or something. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
This one has the voice navigation for it, so he's having to put it on his thing so that it will tell him which way to go. Oh, goodness. Are you actually on permits, Alex? Talking to Alex. I know, right? Duct tape? I can't wait either. Hope y'all come to North Carolina soon. I can come meet y'all and give y'all the rocks and shells and finally meet y'all in person. That'd be kind of neat, Melina. But yeah, we can hardly wait, duct tape. Let's see, it's sure been a while. Been away doing other things. I guess he's checking his chains too. After all that mess on the road, I don't blame him. I'm impressed that you actually got you a permit. I'm quite impressed that you actually got a permit. Excuse me. I cannot draw to save my life, but I'm going to continue playing with this. Oh my goodness. Okay, so move it so the bathroom is right here. And I'll move this.
the flags.
Came off.
What is it? Oh, it did it?
Yeah.
Saw you were live. Was happy to catch you all again. I have to head out. Hope to see you all again very soon. If not, have a Merry Christmas and have a great New Year. You too, sweetheart. Stay safe, honey. Hank says it made it to 52 degrees today. It feels nice
It's nice outside.
now, but it's starting to get cold again. I'm getting more snow next week just in time for Christmas.
It is really nice outside. But Illinois usually don't play around, and we're fixing to go into the way station, so I figured I would
Check your stuff.
check everything. All the chains are good and tight.
In 1,000 feet, merge onto I-70 West.
right this second, we're in Indiana. Not every day we get to see Mississippi. We'll be in Mississippi tomorrow. Tell Steve I'm actually following the permits today. No, way station's closed. We're going through the bypass. All the heavy shit's going on this side. What's wrong now? I don't like that. It's hard to do this.
That was a place to park.
In 1,000 feet,
Bus
merge onto
conversion.
I-70 West.
Wait, dumbass. Shouldn't be parked right there. Even though that way station's closed, people still use it. Stupid.
I said bus conversion pics and it picked up my ass instead of dumbass.
Did it send you pictures of your ass?
Bus conversion pictures. What?
I got the perfect thing.
What?
I got the perfect thing to set in place of everything.
What?
The bus seat cushions.
After we've taken all the shit off of them?
Yeah. Just put the seat cushions down. You know what I mean? We already have them. I mean, it won't be to scale, but the boxes ain't gonna be perfect. Excuse me. I'm sorry. We can just put it together correctly. I'm not going to cut a fence panel 3 wide and slap it up and call it a door. I'm not doing that. You know what I mean? You said absolutely no way.
Yeah, and I still say absolutely no way.
What we should do, too late now, but what we should have done was had a double-decker accordion bus.
Yeah.
Well, we could have had a guest room in that son of a gun. You know? It'd be like having 2 buses in one. Double-decker accordion, that would have been awesome. I said something to her about getting an accordion bus, and she said absolutely no way.
55 all the way down to Missouri.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be so insane. Can't wait.
I don't know why.
Hey, you're not in a bad mood today, so get over yourself. About the same size of a stove, an apartment size stove. It's a washer and dryer combo. Why don't you get on the Google and you can see it?
I'm just trying to find out.
It'll give you
We
specs.
could put
I'm hoping you'll
put up on a
cabinet.
base. Put it up on an open base. Because I'm trying to see if we can't put our wood stove on top of it.
On top of what?
We'll slide the washer dryer into a cabinet. Put the stove on top of it, but will the washer and dryer be up off the floor enough to stack?
No, we're not putting the stove on top of the washer. I don't want the spinning to knock it over. And there's no way to
I said on
mount.
top of a countertop. You slide the washer dryer into a counter. You put the stove on top of the counter. If not, I don't know where the hell we're going to put a washer and dryer.
If it's a small enough stove, maybe, yeah.
Well, it's going to be more centrally located, so we won't need a great big one for the front to heat the whole bus. We'll have that right there in the middle. It should work, especially with those fans, or at least one fan. do. Where the dinette place is?
Yeah. No, I want to talk about it. I just, your brain is going 90 dozen. I can almost smell it.
I'm trying to figure out how to do this. But we can build the tabletop high enough that it sits on like a counter that the washer and dryer slips up under the middle of that so that they're seating on either end to be enough room for foot room. So it'll be like a counter that's... Never mind.
No,
He's on here talking.
Okay, I will call him back.
Hold on, Alex. Anyways, so the washer and dryer, right? Combo. You put a tabletop across the top of it.
Okay.
It extends out past the washer and dryer so you have room to slide your chairs or benches or whatever underneath it. So there's a dinette, but we still have a washer and dryer too. It's not taking up any more space on the other side. Probably won't. They'll just and then the stove can go on that other end where we can build it up too, where you have the wood storage.
Okay, what appliances do we have?
Refrigerator, freezer.
It just, okay,
Stove,
refrigerator
oven.
and a freezer, okay.
Stove, oven.
That's going to be one unit.
So is the refrigerator, freezer.
We have the deep freeze.
I know that. I haven't placed that one yet. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Everything that we've got going in this bus, I don't know how the hell it's going to work. But we've got the refrigerator, the fridge and freezer combo, the stove and oven combo.
Okay.
I'm not counting the microwave because that's going up above the stove. As far as that goes, we've got the wood burning stove. We've got a washer dryer combo. We've got a deep freeze.
And we got a smoker.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the smoker. I don't know why you can't be like everybody else and smoke outside. I mean, the bus is going to be a bed and a bag. Everything else is going to be kitchen and living.
Well, yeah, that's the whole idea.
No, that means no desk area.
No,
We got to have desk area unless we use the dining room table.
I don't want to have to break it down and set it up and all that.
I know that, but most people do.
Can I have one thing in this bus for me? One thing.
Okay, desk area or smoker. Take your pick.
Can I have two things in this bus?
Take your pick.
Two things in this damn bus?
Anyways, call Trailer Park back. He got that load, the one he was telling you about. Going
Call
to
me
Denver.
back.
I don't know if he's still on here. He was on here and then called you. And then you can get back on listening to whatever you were listening to. But he knows you're not eating now, so.
You just have a knack for interrupting shit, don't you? What's up? I'll be in Missouri next. Where are you going?
Denver.
With what? You put a steel coil on that? Did you tarp it? What do you mean barely? Yeah. Yeah. Right. I'm overweight and oversized. never have to do a coil again. No, I don't either. And you don't have coil racks either. I'm surprised they even loaded it. Yep. Yep. Why? What's merited?
Gaming, how are you?
Yep. Yep.
Yep, 67.
Yep. Right. Yep.
It's been slow and quiet today.
I haven't even passed the open way station yet. Yeah. What time was that? Yeah. Yep. I do it all the time. Yep.
There's an object on road ahead.
Yep. You can have one that's empty
Yeah,
on you.
vehicle.
Yeah. You just need to be, you need to be using loose leaf. Well, because they can see if you rip a log out. Yeah. Yes, we do. Yeah. I don't go get mine. systems and how I'm going to mount
I
this.
think I like the washer under the dining room table. Because as the shit gets done, I can use the table. Ooh, excuse me.
Yeah.
I need to see that.
Yep. I'm
The
not dumb.
measurements of it.
I mean, I did it a very crude way just because I'm only going to be in here a few more months. But our TV in the bus is going to be on a television. Now,
Checking Amazon because it usually gives dimensions.
yep,
Washer, dryer,
yep, yep. What you're supposed to do.
24 inch.
Yep. What if we just don't have any under cabinet storage? And it's all above cabinet? That would solve all the problems.
I don't know if it would or not. We gotta have some kind of drawers for utensils and stuff.
We can do one little small thing.
Smart home.
Drawers. We gotta figure this shit out. Where are you delivering to?
Dimensions. 34 inches tall.
I don't even know where that's at.
What's a standard cabinet size? Hello, Erica.
I don't know.
How are you? How are you? What is standard height for a cabinet?
Yeah,
Counter, not cabinet.
yeah.
Standard kitchen counter height is 36 inches. What is a standard height for a dining table?
Yeah. How many changes you put on it? Good. Did you alternate your binder side to side?
30 inches. I need something about 30 inches.
Good enough. Yep. Plus they get in the way. Well, yeah, they're like 50, 60 bucks a piece. It should
We
be.
want
It should be
ventless?
welded. Hang on.
Ventless,
Ventless what?
washer dryer.
I don't care. You can do your research and find out which one works better.
What I'm doing.
Go ahead.
Well, kind of.
I ain't gonna be on here long because we're trying to we're talking about the bus, trying to figure out where we're gonna put, because we got to put a washer dryer combo, a refrigerator, a deep freeze, a range, a smoker, all in the kitchen. Yeah. Well, I want my smoker, and there's no place for me to put it. I mean, the only thing I could do, I could mount it to the front of the bus, put like a draw-tie hitch on the front of the bus and just mount it to the front of the bus. But I think that looks dumb. You know? get it?
33.
Right.
Just a stack.
Yeah.
Just a measure.
Where's it going? No. It's Christmas. No.
61 inches is 5 23.5.
Does she sound better? No. Yeah. 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 No, that gets too hot. The easiest place to do it is in a tail light. Yep. Yep. Just get you, does it have to be wired in? Right.
Wow, that was huge.
You can always just go get a couple of air tags and use double-sided tape. Yeah. Yep. I get it. Yeah. No. Oh. Great. Throw me under the bus. Once a week, hell, you call me every time I'm putting a fork in my mouth. Yeah. If I think about food, you call. Oh shit, Turner Portacona. What about me? No, can't have a hamburger, Turner Portacona. I eat whenever I need to eat. I don't eat like you. I don't eat 2 or 3 hamburgers at one time. Yeah, bullshit. been doing lately. Maybe twice. This guy has more bungee cords on his truck, or on his luggage rack, than I have chains in my whole truck. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get off here because she's wanting to talk about where we're doing shit, kitchen and all that. She keeps looking at me sideways. What? What? Go get a bunch of cardboard boxes.
Hello? Yes?
Yep. Yeah, we could tape it out
It's going
before,
good.
but that's not gonna, you know. Yeah, we're gonna rip that whole floor out. Underneath the bus, right in the middle of the kitchen, it's gonna have a hatch that pops up. That's where all my solder's going, is underneath the bus.
Well, it's the hotel. I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
Yep. Yep. We're probably gonna go get a
Yeah.
yeah, mountable. Yep. Yep. I don't have to have it right now. I don't have to have it right now. We've ordered a lot of stuff for the bus already. I need to slow down until I get a few more paychecks anyway. I ordered a compressor yesterday, like a portable 5-gallon compressor. I ordered a plasma cutter. I got a 20-gallon oil drain pan with the wheels that will roll underneath there and drain the oil. Then you come out, you can pump it into your bottles to get rid of it. Oil filters, air oil filters, fuel filters. I don't remember what else. But I got a plasma cutter. What? Why? Dude, Amazon for about 120 bucks. Yeah. About an hour and a half, 2 hours east of Dallas. But just order you one. There's 100 of them on Amazon. And anything from 15 gallons all the way up to 30 gallons. And so when I'm done with it this time, because we're gonna do a PM every year. When I come home, we'll do a PM. So I'm not gonna tote that oil drain pan with me. I'm gonna let my son use it because he can go out and do PMs on trucks. What'd you have to do? Yeah. Who was that on the phone?
Somebody from Holiday Inn Hotels.
What do they want?
They wanted to give me a survey, ask me a 5-question survey.
Go
But I couldn't understand a damn word he was saying.
Go ahead. How old is he? Does he talk? Yeah. 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 So far. I don't do Christmas shopping. My wife does it. Right. Yep. Alright, let me get off here so we can try to nail down the floor plan. I don't even know if that's possible until we have the bus, but we're gonna try. Get close at least.
Sure we are.
I don't even have that far. I don't think. No, I don't. I don't have the time. Or I don't have the daylight. Anyway. Alright, I'll call you later. Alright. Okay, what are you finding?
All these washers are 34 inches, anywhere from 33 and a half to 36 inches tall. Kitchen counters, standard height is 36 inches.
Okay.
Dining room table, standard height is 30 inches.
Okay.
I'm trying to think if we just did a stackable. They're 2 foot wide, but they're like 5 feet tall.
They don't have to stack on top of each other. We could unstack them. I'm just throwing ideas out there. Don't get mad at me. I don't know. I don't know what to do yet.
I'm not mad at you, but I don't like it when you do that.
You don't like it when I do what?
I'm just talking, don't get mad. Acting all defensive and shit. Hey Deborah, how are you, honey?
I don't want you to slap me with your phone. Phone's hurt.
I'm trying to find a small one. What are the dimensions? Taller than kitchen counter. I just think it's easier to go vertical than horizontal.
In half a mile, keep left to continue on I-57. Follow signs for Memphis.
You think it's easier to what?
Go vertical than it is horizontal? Because it's smaller than a refrigerator. So it fit like in a small cabinet, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Maybe it's our bus. We can do anything we want to do.
I just do not have a washer. I'm fine without a washer and dryer.
Continue on I-57 for 66 miles.
My God, driver, why don't you speed up a little bit? He ain't, you know, that trailer's not close enough to that truck there.
washer dryer combo for 20. It's 22 inches tall, 22 and a half inches tall.
I see.
It's an LG, but it's $1,700. I can't find anything less than 12.
That's not going to fit a comforter. You know that.
2.3. It's an average size washer.
And how is it so small?
I don't know. It's like one of those 2-in-1 loads
That's
or
got to
whatever.
be wrong.
So if I go with an LG washer dryer, I'm gonna have to go with LG everything else.
Well, it is that big.
So it can be put up on a base if we're going to put it under the stove, or it'll fit underneath the dining room table.
Where's our feet going to go, woman?
So I'm saying the tabletop can extend out, so there's room to slide the chairs up underneath it, or the benches or whatever. So there will be this much room on either side of it for our feet. We could put it up on a 6 or 8 inch thing, so it's right up underneath the table. The tabletop can sit on top of it, and there'll be a drawer underneath that we could put the cleaning stuff in, the washing stuff in, if we wanted to.
It's smaller than
I think that would look silly. boxes. Cardboard. It has been a while. How you been? We got 2.5 hours. About 2.5 hours to drive. Left work at daylight. 20 miles. Got 150 left in Indiana. Oh no, we don't. An hour and 35 minutes left. Check. Missouri. We did get a bus. We did. Yes, we did. Where's Tennessee?
Can I get you to do me a favor?
Start on I-40 in Tennessee to 240 in I-55. Maybe just say it. 240 I-55. We need to make that many miles today. We're on 55, right?
We're on 57
But I'm saying we're going to be on 55 all the way to
to I-40 in Arkansas. Left on 40 to 240 to 55.
trying to find a truck stop. So 55. to Tennessee.
Yes, at Blytheville.
Okay, so you think we can get 150 miles done by 5 o'clock?
Maybe. Yeah.
That's a Love's and 150 miles. That's just before we get on 55.
Okay. Can I get you to do me a favor?
Yeah, what?
Fix me some cereal in a cup.
What kind?
I guess Fruit Loops. I don't know. Sorry.
You're fine. So, exit 12 off of this highway.
Not off of this one.
Off of 57.
In Missouri.
Yes. You okay with that?
The frozen?
Part of it is.
Do what you gotta do.
It's gonna be frothy because I shook it up.
They quit shaking it.
I'm trying to break it up.
Not too full.
Hello, Neha. How are you? Tawana says, Fruit Loops, you are what you eat.
I'll show you my Fruit Loops when we get there.
Tawana, you might want to watch what you say, because yes, he says that all the time. He is what he eats. If you catch my drift. Nice warm weather, yeah. You say so, Zachary. want more milk?
Probably.
Fierce milk. it on the milk. Till it thaws the rest of the way out. That's it.
Do what?
That's it on the milk till it thaws the rest of the way out. Honey, we'll see you later. You'll be surprised when I bring home a poodle shit sandwich. Yeah, really.
Look. They don't even know it's on fire.
What marker are we at?
121. Or we're at one. That was 122. I should have stopped and filmed it.
122? Right?
No.
What highway are we on?
7.
Which way?
Southbound.
Actually on I-57 southbound, mile marker 122, 121, 122 area. There's 3 John Deere tractors on the side of the road, I guess mowers, big city mowers.
One of them's engulfed.
One of them's engulfed in flames.
And there's nobody there.
Thank you. Yeah, there's nobody there. So no, I don't even think anybody knows
Just
it's on
past
fire.
a bridge.
Thank you.
gets to work in the morning. Jose's tractor's burned up. Damn, I should have stopped and filmed it. I could have stopped and tried to put it out. And then filmed
Yeah.
it. And then filmed it.
make heads or tails of this.
I love that you're excited about this.
I'm just trying to fit it all in.
I've been trying to do that for a long time, baby.
Oh, shut up.
Hey, the first time we did it, it almost didn't make sense.
Shut up!
Okay, so we have a rounded kitchen.
Kinda. Angled, rounded, whatever. I just don't want all the heavy shit on one side, so I tried to split it some.
Okay,
Did you make heads or sense of it?
wood stove, fridge,
Dinette.
dinette, elevator door, storage, driving, couch,
Storage / bed.
upper cabinet.
Yeah, I don't want any cabinets above my sink.
That's fine.
So no cabinets above the sink.
That way you can look out a window.
Right.
Washer, dryer, sink, trash cans, prep. Maybe it's going to be very hard for us to make a round kitchen.
I know, that's what I said. The counter can come to 90. The front of the counter can come to 90. Or even a 45 where they come like this. And then this in between them.
I don't see a smoker. What's this right here?
Smoker needs to be next to the stove. Or does it matter?
Doesn't matter now.
Well, if you do
We
a...
could do the smoker right here.
No, if you do this right here, a 45, it can go right there. Next
We
to
could
the
do a
stove.
45. Don't.
Yeah, like that. You can do that there. Because the smoker doesn't have to have, there can still be a pantry, cabinet space, cabinets above it, right?
Yeah, but I gotta have a smokestack
I know
going
that.
out.
But it can go in that 45 right there. And then,
So why did you put us back to a full-size bed?
because I'm giving you, because I split the shower on this side, this will be a small bathroom.
Okay, well,
And then this will come out a little bit.
that little utility closet,
This linens, yeah.
okay, can go above the toilet.
That's fine. But it's still, then we can cut it back a little bit more. Just make it enough room for a toilet, a sink, and a shower. It doesn't have to be big. Our bathroom doesn't have to be big. And it can go further this way. The bed can go further this way if it's a full size. That'll give you a lot more floor
We need to
space.
center it in the back, don't we?
That's what I'm saying. You don't have to. You can move. If it's a full-size bed, it can go closer this way so you have more desk area on that side where the kitchen is.
I don't understand.
Don't understand what? Because your desk area will now be like this and curved. So you'll have like a big desk area, media center. If this is further this way, you'll have all that open floor space there, more room. So it won't be confined to a...
Okay. We're gonna have to put.
We're gonna have to deal with the boxes and shit. I know, but I'm just trying to fit everything
I get
in.
it. I get it. I don't see how the bedroom's gonna work like that.
I don't see why it would, because a lot of people put their beds all the way up against the wall. I have to have enough room to make the bed on one side. I mean, on both
That's
sides.
fine. I'm fine with that.
I don't mind it going all the way over and then out 8 inches, 10 inches. I don't
You gotta
know.
be able to walk beside the bed.
I understand that. I'm just saying, I just gotta have enough room to make the bed. I don't have to walk next. I can climb up the ass end of the bed. But that way I give you more desk space, office space over there.
We're gonna have to do it with boxes.
I'm just trying to get I'm
get it.
trying to get the weight right as far as heavy shit. If we did a stackable washer and dryer, I could stand it right next to the refrigerator. That would get rid of some of the weight on this side. Stackables are not
Where's the
cheap.
fridge?
To your left, over by that stove.
Oh, okay.
I figured the wood stove, it could come angled that fridge
Dude,
cabinet.
you could do the stove right here, angle this way.
Well, I've got it angled towards the bedroom, and I don't care. I figured the fridge would be in a cabinet. You'll
Oh, yeah.
build a frame thing for
Yes,
the fridge.
absolutely. Because that's what's going to keep it in space.
So I figured I was just trying to get everything to
No,
fit.
And where there's a will, there's a way. We gotta put boxes, and we need to get the right size boxes or tape them together or whatever
Yeah, I know.
to get them about
Furniture size.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
So we need to lay that one out and see if it works. Keep drawing. Eventually, one time you'll get something, you know.
I like this, other than it just looks like there's like nothing there. So I'm thinking I would put the steps down here to step up into the kitchen. I think I'd rather do that. Move the steps down here. Right here where the kitchen
Hang on.
starts.
Let me see that bag.
I'd rather move the
Let me
steps
see that
down.
bag.
Can I have a
There's
black
construction
thing?
ahead.
Can you have one?
A black thing? You know where you gotta go?
Yeah, this guy behind me has his freaking bright lights on. I'm like a freaking idiot. Couch.
Well, at least you gotta pay for the one. I just added a smoker.
Wish it would only. I wish we could build the bus in 30 minutes that it took you to draw that out. Okay, arm.
Yeah,
Get
no
out of the way.
kidding.
Thank you.
Just throw that away. There's not even enough there for a serving. You did make a mess of it.
In half a mile, use the right 2 lanes to turn slightly right onto I-57 South, signs for Memphis. There's construction ahead. Signs for Memphis.
Left lane move.
Continue on I-57 south for 67 miles.
Damn truck in front of us can't read. The only one of them in the right lane. Oh no, he ain't the only one. I-57 truckers, get in the left lane. Freaking morons, I swear. Hey, Chris, how are you? Man, where's the police when you want them?
They probably wouldn't do anything. I hear trying to become the top fan, but behind them a bus. They're funny. They was behind the car behind me and pulled them over a couple miles back. No, top fan today, Chris, is Chaos Ninja, who came on and gave us a really big gift. 850 XP something or other, I don't know. Oh, excuse me. Hell, he can't even stay in the right lane.
Huh?
can't even stay in the right lane, let alone all the way in the left lane. Get over. Stupid houses.
Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, dong, left lane. Left lane. Hell, it's working. They're just going to go around. I was trying the different languages to tell these idiots to get in the left lane.
Oh, that's a 10-4.
Hell, it worked for a minute.
Now they're all coming back over.
They ought to set up DOT over here, and all the ones in the right lane, they just pull over because they know they don't speak the English.
Looks like a girl.
It is.
Yeah, it was. Not even paying attention.
Somebody's in the passenger seat playing on their phone.
Yeah, I know. Giving women a bad damn name.
No, something else is on fire.
Man, your picture was terrible.
Huh?
Maybe all down so y'all can see. Ugh. At least try to see. A little better. Chris says, dang it. The passenger playing on their phone is supposed to be translating for the driver. We got enough time to go 93 miles.
What's that road? 415?
Yep.
Yeah, probably.
There's construction ahead.
Duh. talk to you later. Chris says you got soft hands if you can't make it all the way to the delivery today. We can't because we're on permit. Funny, Chris. He said, all I heard you say was blah, blah, blah. He's got soft hands. You're funny.
Keep it up.
Partially frozen. Partially. Working, that wasn't working, my phone's not working. There it goes. I don't know if you know it, but Dad had something delivered. The air compressor. Oh, okay. Okay. I didn't know it was raining. Just now, I just got a thing that an air compressor Is that what was delivered hours ago? Okay. Just making sure. Vevor. 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 It should be heavy because it's an air compressor. Okay. Alrighty, I love you. Thank you. Bye, honey. Alright, I'll talk to you later. Bye. She said, yeah, that was delivered a couple hours ago, but it was raining, so they rang the doorbell. It's working. Cuts out at times, probably the bridges. On my phone, me calling out wasn't even working. Trash anyways today with updates. Justin, honey, don't worry. Your day's just about over. Be all better soon. Shut down what? Oh, 119 miles. We've got about 80. But we're on permit, so we have to shut down early. Or else we drop for another 60, 75 more after that. That's about 2 hours. 3, something like that. Illinois. On I-57 South. We'll be stopping right before I-55, where we pick up I-55. 55. Yeah, right before I-55. You all have done good today. You've covered a lot of ground. Roger said we've done good today. We've covered a lot of ground.
Of course. I am king of the
Chris,
road.
we told you yesterday.
What?
He was going to see if you wanted to meet us, but I thought an hour and a half, 2-hour drive was too far for you to come to get your CB.
Suck it, sucker.
Yeah, I looked it up. It was going to be quite a drive. And you have work to do today, so. We are stopping at, hold on, let me get to it. We're stopping in Charleston, Missouri. Now we could drive at night in Missouri if we had the lights for the load, but we don't have the lights for the load, for the extremities, or else we could go ahead and go, but I don't think you can drive at night in Tennessee. I think we're only, what, 15 miles into Tennessee, though?
Do what?
15 miles into Tennessee, though, aren't we?
Yeah, it's only
If we had
13
the
miles
lights,
through the whole
if we had the lights through Missouri, we could keep going. But yeah, that's where we're stopping, is in Charleston, Missouri. We gotta go 55 to 40 to 240, back over to 55. But after that, I don't know. I haven't looked. Send me a text or an email with your address, Chris. Your home address. I'll see how much it costs to share. CB. Be that much.
The wheel cylinder? Okay. Did you take the calipers all the way off? Did you unhook the calipers from the brake lines? Okay, the rears don't have calipers. Okay, on the back wheel cylinders is the bleeder screw above the brake line. How are you bleeding it?
There's construction ahead.
Okay. You started with the right rear first, then the left rear. Did you crack open the front at all? Okay, but you didn't take the lines off. You just opened the bleeder screw. Okay, so go to the right rear, loosen the bleeder screw, put your finger over it, fill up the reservoir first, put your finger over it, just having pump it, and see how hard it's pumping out. Because it sounds like to me it's a bad master cylinder, it's bypassing inside. It should sound like a spray, because there should be enough. Okay, take the bleeder screw all the way out, put your finger over the hole, and have it pump it up and down while you hold your finger over the hole. It should spray out past your finger. It should force itself out. But fill up that reservoir first. And if it does not spray out with your finger over the hole, then the master cylinder is bad, the O-ring inside is bad, and it's just moving fluid from the front to the back. That's all it's doing. And that's why the pedal stopped. Okay? Okay. What? What? You adjusted what? is at exit 58. That lot that you're talking about.
Exit number 12. Missouri.
You hauling that driver?
67 miles.
I don't show it lows.
Tony hauling that a minute ago?
55. Exit 58 is the first Lowe's. No. Yeah, exit 58.
Hold on. There's a Love's Travel Stop and a Flying J. That
Right
Flying J is exit 12 also.
I'm still on exit 58.
Okay, well, it's Charleston, Missouri.
Why are you wanting to go to Lowe's?
I was just trying to find a truck stop.
Matthews, Missouri.
But that's going to be on that side of the road.
Well, that's fine.
Can we cross over in Illinois or Missouri?
I don't. No, it's on our side. Both of them are.
No, they're not.
Okay, then we're not talking about the same ones.
Where is yours?
Oh, there's the exit 12. I'm not showing the Love's there. I'm showing the Flying J there.
Well, they're right across the street from each other. But it's on that side of the road. We gotta go over a bridge, or over the highway. It's a US 60 and I-57. We can stop now if you want to stop now. Butt hurts from sitting. Hello, Wanda. How are you? Welcome in. Glad you could. 31 miles in Missouri to drive, or Mississippi. In Tennessee. Missouri, we don't have many in Missouri either, though. Oh, that's Arkansas. Shoot. Still got Arkansas. You have that set? Yes, okay.
There's construction ahead. Around Memphis, are we going south?
Going 40 to 240 to 55.
But is that 40 to 240 south?
Yes. Fine.
So I'm trying to map it.
It's 13 miles, but we don't need to worry about it.
I'm trying to map through Arkansas too.
Arkansas's 50 miles.
See, it doesn't say. It just says I-55 to I-40 and then end on I-40 at...
That's it.
So we're going into Arkansas before Tennessee. That doesn't make any sense. Okay. Polar. Never mind. We'll be lucky to get this delivered tomorrow.
Why?
Because we got 330 miles in Mississippi to do.
Yeah.
And from here to Mississippi state lines, 220 miles.
Oh, it's still that far?
Yeah. That's what I said.
Well, should we buy lights and keep going?
That's what I'm saying. But that's up to you. But that's just to get through Missouri. I don't know if you, I need to check
What?
Mississippi to see.
Yeah, I don't know if Arkansas you can drive it right.
I don't either. But Arkansas, I need to check Arkansas and I need to check.
Yeah, check Arkansas and Tennessee.
Nope. Arkansas is sunrise to sunset. to the state line of Missouri and
Arkansas.
is 198 miles.
I don't even have that much time.
No. That's 3 hours. To the state line.
So I'd have to, what color lights would I have to have? Is it yellow or red? I think it's yellow.
To the state line, it's 131 miles to Arkansas, Missouri state line. Excuse me.
We'd have to stop before Arkansas.
Yeah, we'd have to stop before Arkansas.
I mean, that is 2 hours. That could be fine if we get delivered tomorrow or not.
Let me check to see if it says, because I don't think it says. Night movement is allowed if not exceeding 12 foot 6 inches. Clearance lights must be used in lieu of flags at night or
I'm sorry, say that what?
Clearance lights must be used in lieu of flags at night or when weather limits visibility to less than 500 feet.
You didn't say what kind of clearance lights.
It says clearance lights.
I guess we can see if they have them.
That'll give us that other...
2 hours.
Yeah. When are we going to get into Missouri, though?
We're 40 miles away.
From Missouri? Yeah, because that's where that truck stop's at. Okay. So what would we need to buy? Just 4 of them?
Yeah.
Sorry, you guys. I've been reading permits and doing map stuff. Somebody just sent a gift. I don't know who it was. Oh, Miss Deborah sent a couple gifts. Thank you, Deborah. Ghost. Hey, honey. How are you? Hey, y'all. Good night. We'll try to catch up tomorrow. Training at the moment for work. Hope all is well, and we'll discuss bus tomorrow. All right, sweetheart. You have a good evening. Deborah sent a whole bunch of stuff. Cowboy sent 100. Thank you, Cowboy. We know that we heard you say that 3 times already. I don't know what you're talking about, hey. Rock and roll from Sweden. Hello, lass. How are you? What is the most popular owl in the world? The teat? That's funny. Well, we're trying to figure out what we're going to do because we're still quite a ways away, so it just doesn't feel like we're that far away. I don't know. You two, all the best, Pawna, fam, and Steven. Bye now.
left to stay on I-57 South. Keep left to stay on I-57 South. Continue on I-57 South for 25 miles.
We're thinking of getting into trucking. Local job market is terrible. Yeah, I can see that. It's not great everywhere. Oh, why are some people in traffic? That's funny. That's funny. Any idea how long ride longs typically last for new drivers? Babe, he's wanting to know how long do ride-alongs typically last for new drivers.
Till your mentor decides that you can function out here on the road by yourself, not going to kill somebody, and you can back up by yourself without help. All depends on the company, what the company standards are. Generally 2 to 4 weeks.
Appreciate the info. You're welcome, honey. through an alligator alley. I don't know where that's at, honey. Crazy ass drivers out here, man. Yeah, but I think we're gonna have to get a smaller one and move some more stuff over to the smaller one. That we're not using for the rebuild right now, and I need to go through it as we do. Because I'm gonna have to purge some more and get rid of some more stuff. So. Mama. Thank you for asking, but they suck. We're going to be at our truck stop in about 20 minutes. I don't know if we're going to keep going or if we're just going to stop. We're headed to Hattiesburg, Mississippi. That's where we're headed. We still have quite a few miles to go. It just does not feel like that many. But we haven't decided if we're just going to buy some marker lights and keep going or if we're going to stop for the night.
In half a mile, you will arrive at your destination.
Missouri.
How far are we from the truck stop? About 5 minutes?
Damn it!
10 minutes?
Fix it. I messed up.
Welcome to Missouri.
Hello from Alabama War Eagle. Hello, Alice. Welcome in.
Okay. How many? God, please be closed. How many miles is it from here to Arkansas? You said like 2 hours. That's what you said.
From here to the state line right now, 86 miles.
And we have 30 minutes after sunset to get somewhere in Missouri.
Is that green or red?
Correct?
In Missouri?
Right here, but in Missouri. It was 30 minutes after sunset, right?
Yes.
But we can drive at night with lights.
Yes.
Okay. So I got 10 minutes leeway.
Yeah, you should be at the truck stop at like 5 minutes from now.
Yeah.
We have 85 miles from here to the next state line.
And what's my speed limit in Missouri? I think it's
I
speed.
think it was the speed limit.
If they have the lights, we'll keep going. If not, then we're stuck.
Okay, so Missouri is what town are we coming into though?
We're in Charleston right now. Why?
Because it says something about urbanized areas, but
I don't really think there is any.
it doesn't mention any. It just says the 6:30 to 9 and the 3:30 to 6. But that says exceeding 12 foot. Never mind. It does not give a speed limit, so
Okay.
I'm assuming it's the speed limit. And it says night movement requires lighted or reflectorized oversized load signs. Clearance lights must be used in lieu of flags at night. So,
Well, our signs ain't reflective.
no, but they should be. I don't know.
I don't think they are. We'll just stop. I'm tired anyway.
They're reflectorized, aren't they?
No, our signs are not reflectorized. They're reflective.
Then I guess we're stopping.
I mean, that would cost us $100 to just be able to drive 80 miles.
Yeah. It's fine. It is what it is. No, Star, we can't drive at night with an oversized load. Not without special conditions. And we don't meet them, so. So I guess we're stopping in a couple minutes. I need to pee anyways.
I need to go to the bathroom. Didn't need to go to the bathroom since you stopped for Burger King.
Why didn't you go while I was in there?
I was going to nap.
That you didn't even get.
I dozed for about 37 seconds.
That's what I'm saying. You didn't even get a nap.
You know me, 37 seconds is enough.
Well, guess we're not going to make it to 100 thumbs up today before I get off here.
How many of you like it?
We have 83 on there and 84 on here, so about 16, 17 away. And we've got 16 people on, but I think all of them have hit it. If Blind Taylor loves either one, thank you to the new subscriber. I don't know which one you'd rather, but
Everyone has a damn parking spot.
yeah, I hear that.
I mean, the Lowe's has a Harvey's and the Pilot and Fine
There's
Day
a
has
Casey's over there
nothing.
too, somewhere. Travel Center, it said. I don't know if it's truck stop. Looks like it might be. It's a
Oh,
big
the
one.
Pilot has a Hutto House.
Does it?
Yep.
And what we're having for dinner?
Are you hungry?
Nope, not right this second.
Not either.
Oh yeah, you did eat cereal, didn't you? Okay,
In a
good.
quarter mile, merge onto I-57 South.
What's at the Casey's? Just Casey stuff?
Probably just Casey's. I don't even know if that's a truck stop. It says Travel Center, but it says Casey's Travel Center. Other than their peanut butter cookies, I have no idea.
Look over there and see if you see
Hey,
trucks.
Cruel, how are
Yeah,
you?
there's trucks. Let's go to Casey's.
Okay, we'll go to Casey's, and we don't have to cross any bridges.
Right.
Works for me. There's probably a spot over here too.
Yeah.
Why is my window wet?
Is
Is it raining?
It's been misting for the last hour.
I thought it was the
Continue on
washer.
East Marshall Street for 1.5
Thought it was the
miles.
what?
I thought you did the spray on
No.
the washer thing. Oh. I see trucks.
So we got about 400 miles tomorrow.
330 just in Mississippi alone. Cars only.
Trucks.
Yeah, trucks only.
Yeah, but there's like 100 miles from here to Mississippi.
Yeah.
So we should
About
be fine.
430 to 430.
We should be fine. Because I think we can do the speed limit now. Which I've been doing the speed limit all day today. For the most part.
Waffle Pancake House.
In a quarter mile, turn
It's
right
not
on East
open.
Marshall Street.
It does not look open, does it?
It's probably just a breakfast joint.
We're going there and see what they got. I'm not really hungry right
I'm
now.
not really hungry either. And I'd hate to walk in there and then have them down.
Oh, hell no. I'm hoping they got them damn cookies.
Oh, I need to go tinkle.
I got to go back.
Hell, you park that way, we won't even have to pull our curtain. Ooh, but it's fine. Whoa, look at that hole.
Yeah, I'm not going over there.
Good Lord.
Hell, I done found one.
Goodness gracious. I gotta grab my sweater. Oh, I should probably put my pants on.
It's 51. It's not
Okay, then it's not that cold. Still need my sweater. Just remember to back out or cut that way in the morning. Oh. Yay!
Another successful day. I didn't kill nobody and we're not in jail.
When you go to Casey's and ask for your rewards number, give them my number. So I gotta use your points.
Who is that, Casey or Chris?
It's Chris. No boiled peanuts here.
Okay, I got the key. I need to go.
You do have the key?
I do have the key.
I know it was in your pants earlier.
Huh?
Said I knew it was in your pants earlier.
Yeah, I got it. I'll meet you inside.
Okay.
Lock it up.
Okay. Oof. Oh my goodness. Alright. Well. Oh, where's my shoes? There's my shoes. Oh. Alright. I'll leave you guys on for a few minutes. I'm just gonna take my phone and go. I gotta pee, so I got to go. Oh, man. Oh, I'll be back. Yeah, but would you, Chris? You ain't gonna show up.
What?
He says I have them on Live 360 so I can be their exact location or see their exact location any
That's
time of the
fine.
day.
You better be here before 8 o'clock.
Okay.
All right, y'all.
I'm tired.
I hate to do this, but I'm going to chillax. I'm tired. It's a great day. Thanks for all the new subscribers and the
Hey,
attentives
Chaplain.
and the chat and all that. But we will see y'all in the morning. Because I'm done.
I was wondering if should I leave it on tonight or no?
If they want it on, I don't mind leaving it on. If we're going to leave it on, they're going to get muted right now.
You guys want to?
Chris, you want it on or off?
Oh,
I'm tired.
oh, on or off, people? Deborah says on.
Okay.
Hank
Then
says see you tomorrow.
if Deborah says on, Deborah gets on.
Okay, well, I'm gonna mute you guys.
Deborah, we're going to leave it on, and you're in charge.
I'm gonna put the curtain up so there's not a glare from inside the truck.
So y'all can't see what we's doing.
Well, right now I could see your bucket.
I don't give a damn.
All right, but I'm gonna mute you guys. I love y'all. We'll talk till in the morning.